us, but both we were like dancing. I'm like, yes, this is the type
And she
of
said we were doing an intro for, things and
ish
giggles.
and
And I was
giggles.
like, I'll laugh when we come back.
We legit. Oh God! Hello, friends. Welcome to a chaotic stream. This is the brand. We're going for it. Um, I did mention that today we're going to do a planning stream because, June is ending pretty soon. I do not know how we got here, but we are here.
I didn't even
Don't
realize it
ask
was
me.
July. Like July was start, and I'm normally good on my quarterly planning. I didn't even think about it until you posted in there. I was like, no, it's not. That's oh crap.
So, my first realization was, I think, last Friday or Saturday, I don't remember. Someone in my subscription did a planning stream, and I'm like, oh no, it's that time. And
Well, I've been
I'm
getting
the
like the July plan with me's, but
I've
it
been
didn't
seeing
register
those.
quarter 3.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I usually do I revise my yearly goals, and I reassess them and probably do them again. So I'm like, I need to get my shit together because my planning thing is longer than just Q3.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Well,
okay,
and
maybe.
I will say this, I did do really good with while I was up in Colorado. I did plan out my releases for the rest of the year. So I
Nice.
do know that. I know what I'm writing. I know roughly when they're coming out, depending on if I get my act together, because it's been really hard for me to get back into writing since I got back.
Same.
Um, so I do know that. But I'm like,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
and now I'm
So
also realizing I messed up when I did I thought I was doing it right, but I didn't. I messed up when I was doing the social media client that I just
Callan.
booked.
Oh.
Because I was saying I do quarterly, and then so I did 3 months, and now I'm realizing I split it in the middle of the quarter, and I should have just gone on until October or
Oh,
like
so
the end of September,
You did June, July, and
July, and
August.
August, and I should have gone to the end of September.
Yeah.
And
So
so I
do
messed
a
up. I
quarter
should
and a
have
month.
done four
Oh.
months. I mean, I think I could probably still put it on their invoice because when I showed them my stuff, they were like, "Oh yeah, you're not going anywhere." So I probably could still just drop September in there, and they'd probably be
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." But yeah,
Yeah. The only thing that I was able to manage was a the spreads of my planner because I'm like, let me at least do the fun part and pretend that I have my shit together.
well, I did because I've been doing digital planning, so I did do um I kind of did a little bit of my gel. Oh, that's not going to show up.
It's very bright.
I know. I always forget that you have to turn it down. I did do some of my July planning in here, but I only
Nice.
have like just dots and drawings for August and September.
Yeah, I. One thing I know is I have my pen name social media calendar, at least Instagram and Facebook plan for the rest of the year. Like July to December, every single post it's already planned. And I am week by week making the graphics and scheduling things. Now,
Really?
everything, yeah, I mean, because I'm releasing a lot of things and I am building up to a bigger release. So that guides me. That's easy. Now, everything else, it's okay. You have all that plan. Where are we gonna plan the writing of that build up?
Well, I did that. I do have a different calendar that plans my writing. So I do
Yeah,
have that. Um,
that's what I don't have.
I don't, and that's the thing actually when I was doing, well, because we've talked about the fact that both of us have done social media, working for
Mm,
clients and stuff
yeah.
before. And I was so offended with myself as I'm sitting here planning their calendar into September. Mind you, I didn't
Hmm.
charge them for September yet.
Hmm.
But I'm sitting here planning their calendar into September. And I was just planning out all the little stuff and putting their little buckets in and all the different things. And I was like, how am I sitting here planning every day worth of a post for them and writing like the captions and all the different stuff? And every week I'm looking at my calendar, I'm like, what am I posting? I
Yeah.
just wanted to like slap myself because I'm like, seriously? Like, you know how to
Yeah.
do this. What is wrong with you? So now hearing you say that you have it planned all the way to December, especially knowing I know when my releases should be,
I mean, I don't have the
makes me feel like I
captions
need to get my ish
like I
together.
I don't have the captions like I'm not gonna show it again because that's. But like I for that pen name, I only post 3 times a week, and I
Mm.
have assigned a team for each day. So I have a guidance. This is something that I use pretty often, and I sometimes, if I remember, I recommend it. Sometimes I just get too excited and I just spit too many ideas, and whoever is on the other side is like looking at me like, "What? Are you crazy?" I'm like, "Oh, I forget that no one gets as excited on social media like I do."
Can I tell
But
you though? Sky and I were talking the other day, and I was showing her some different people's Instagram pages.
mhm,
There's an author out there. Number
mhm,
one, if we showed you the cover, you'd be like, that's spicy? Are you kidding? Because it so does not look spicy. But if you read their reviews and stuff, it says that it's very
mhm.
spicy, and there's definitely detailed like smexy on the page, and you
Yeah,
would not tell from like their
the
social
cover.
media, like anything. You would not guess that they're a spicy writer. They have posts that are getting 3,000 likes and like 200 and something comments. And we were like,
Yeah.
what is happening? Why aren't we doing? And so we were trying to figure out like, what's the code? We were like, are they posting every day? No.
No.
Okay. Are they posting like when are what are they doing? We were trying to crack it.
I don't know which author you're talking about because I do the same thing. I just look at a lot of author pages and I'm like, okay, what is the content that does well for them? Do they do it often?
Mm-hmm.
Are they consistent? What is their consistency? And then I look at what they actually do, and it's usually the similar video content, but then their caption is so good that I'm like, okay,
I think
I
that's
get
what hers
it.
is.
I get it. And that's one thing, even though as a writer, I'm not the best at copywriting, which is a completely different skill to
Yeah.
fiction writing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, this is the thing I know I struggle with, even when I was in college when we were working. 'Cause, advertising. That's you either go on graphics or you do copywriting or you do media, which is just
Yes.
selling
Public relations,
the
same deal.
yeah. And I'm like, this is what I study, and I know I suck at copywriting.
And you know what's crazy is that I am the copywriter. So like
Mm,
I legit I was showing Sky and JC I made sample like posts for this client to
mm-hmm.
see. They're real estate agents. One of the posts that I made when we were going through and I was reading it off, their husband and wife duo, the wife looked at
Mm-hmm.
him and she's like, "Is this your listing? Whose listing is this? Like, I don't know this. What house is this?" And he goes, "She made it up. That's how good she is." And she's like, "What? That sounded real." Like that's where I'm at copyright for everybody else. I sit
Yeah.
down to write stuff for me and I'm like,
Which is interesting for me because your
Hmm.
newsletter writing is so good.
Thank you.
So I
Well, again, I feel
now I'm
like
just
how you said
spitballing. I'm
that.
like,
I
maybe
feel
you
like
should
that
take
taps
some of your,
into
yeah.
it taps into that journalism, mass
Yeah.
communications, college type of classes. So I'm in that. I think when I sit down, like if you ask me to write you copy for probably your website, I'd be great.
Hmm.
If you ask
Yeah.
me to write you copy for like your newsletters, for if you ask me to write copy for your advertising plan or your marketing
You
plan,
got it.
sure. When I sit down and I'm trying to figure out what to write as a post, and I'm like, I have how many words? And I got to capture them in the first two sentences. Uh,
See,
huh.
I would just, my recommendation will be take the copy from your newsletter. Because you're
Oh.
ready, because to you, writing a newsletter is more of a journalist type of writing than a fiction writer, which in the long run, it's going to be easier for you to look at a journalistic article style newsletter copy and tweak it to be a copy caption for social media instead of
Right?
starting from the get go.
That might
See,
be fair.
this is something that I can do for others. Don't ask me to do this for myself.
That's what I said when they were saying, like, I was pulling, when we met, I was pulling stuff out of my ankle. Like, I was like, y'all could do like a segment like this. You could do short video content like this. You should do this. You could do that. And they were like, oh, that's good. Oh, did you write that down? Take that note. Yeah, we want to implement that. And I was like, yeah, I'm great for other people.
Yeah, yeah. I can do this all night, all day, and all night long for other people, not me.
Okay, so maybe that's where our strengths lie. We need to get together and you tell me what I need to do, and I'll be like, okay. And then I'll start you out on your copy, and you'll be like, okay. And then we'll be great.
Yeah. We will have to be each other's social media partners to get our ish
I'm
together.
like,
Yeah. It's hard. Let
hmm.
me say hi to our friends, because we if I don't say hi, we will go the rest of the stream without saying anything. Because it's just like we're just way too in our conversations, friend. This is this is what happens when Tiffany and I talk. We just run on long
I didn't do
conversations.
it.
It's a team effort, Tiffany. It's a team effort.
Okay.
Hello, Eva. Hello, JC. Hugs from Gwenna. We got Sky. Eva asks, how is everyone? And I think everyone answer. Sky is hanging in there. Health could be better, but she's alive. Let's see. Yes,
We're
we
gonna get you past
appear.
just alive. We just got to get you past
Yeah,
that.
yeah. We need to get you two alive and thriving. So, love the chaos. I'm glad I brought the chaos. Oh no, theater.
Oh, because I was saying that I
Yeah.
might go to the theater, and then it was a command decision. I was like, I've got way too much to do. I'm still playing catch up. Yesterday I had a migraine. I ended up falling asleep half the day. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That makes sense. Eva is okay, prepping for the Tennessee trip next weekend in July, which is full of challenges for myself.
I
Loving
may
the
be in Tennessee in
challenge.
July too, Nia. Or Eva. You're
Eva.
not Nia. You're Eva.
Eva. We'll have a bump, but I have a video to export. I mean, if we're still here and you want to hop on, you have the link. I mean, if you want me to fit into my Delulu calendar
No,
tendencies, why
no.
not? No.
Can I
No,
tell you,
we.
Sky sent me a message yesterday and had this
What?
whole list of stuff that she was like, what if I do this and this and this? And I messaged back and I broke down the numbers for her, and she went, dang, I forgot I got to do the math.
Why I feel we are having the conversation that we had with Nia last year, but we haven't it now with Sky.
You know, I
Don't you
was
feel the deja
like,
vu?
honey, math, it's important.
Yeah. Like currently, every time Sky mentions her calendar or all the ideas, I'm like, I feel such a sense of deja vu.
Dude, I helped her create her Notion calendar. I
I
feel some
saw it.
responsibility.
I saw it,
I should have
and
stopped her then.
I saw it, and we were trying to like I was trying to like let her know, like Tiffany already built it. It's gonna be very easy for you to just delete thing, move thing. But she was like, "But do I want it?" I'm like, "You're not. You just said you're not gonna do that. You said that series is not gonna happen. You already killed it. Why you have it on the calendar? Like this
Look,
doesn't
I
make
knew when
sense."
she was like, I only need like a couple of days in between book and then I could go ahead and go to the next one. And I was like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah. Oh, okay. Like I said, I feel responsible. I feel some responsibility.
As a mostly able body, except when I have my period, but every other week I am completely fine. I know a couple of days between books it's not enough as an able body. So, you know?
No.
And yes, it was Stephanie's life. When you said plan for Q3, I was like, that's not now. It is. But yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
flipping next week. Yes.
Yeah. So it's Camp
Uh,
Nano if you're doing that in July. So yeah.
yeah. I need to do some things in Notion. I mean, this is a good time after you finish exporting your
Mm-hmm.
video. I'm not looking, but I'm either starting new projects or working on my fantasy for July. I also have a children's book I'm illustrating that I want to do in July. Oh, oh God. Every time someone is like, I'm working on a children's book, and I'm like, yes. I don't know. As an adult, I love children's books, picture
I love
books.
them. I can't write them.
Me neither.
I was
I'm
literally
the.
watching, what was it, Harry Potter, one of the Harry Potters with my cousin, and I said something about, see, if I wrote this, right here is when she would have said this, and she's like, you can't do middle grade. You
Yeah.
can't do kids. You can't do none of it.
Yeah. I think that's okay. Just say you start in December.
Oh, I think she's talking about me with the planning for the calendar.
Yeah. Oh, Tiff, you know what you can plan? Your social media.
Don't be calling me out like that.
I have enlisted my husband to prepare and upkeep a spreadsheet tracker for me so I can have fun writing stat and accountability. I hope I love that.
Very nice.
Hello, Morgan. TBR plans. I would like to actually read. That's what I would like to. I am slowly but surely relying on audiobooks
I think I
because
have
it's
3 to 5 books I said I wanted to read next month.
no, I
Let's see if
don't.
that happens.
I don't know. I started Paris Hilton um, memoir. So good so far. It's interesting to be in her head.
That I don't
Very,
doubt.
very interesting. Because she, like, there was an entire paragraph that I will say almost like every 3 words of a sentence was a high end brand. And I'm like, yeah, cannot relate at all.
I'm
Like
sitting
I
around a good
feel
nice
I don't
time.
know if it was the brand, but I think she said like, "Oh, I was something something Versace because Versace," and I'm like, "Yeah, of course."
Mhm.
I'm like, it's so far very interesting. I have one calendar for social posts for my clients, which are all family. I love that. Hello, Laura, and a bottle of yum.
I like it.
like that. I started working on a news story this morning. I have a problem.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute, you have a problem because you started working on a new story, or you have a
I
problem
mean,
with the new story?
are you working on the dark academia or is
Well,
this
I'm
a
guessing
new
that wouldn't
new?
be the new story, though. It would be something other than that, wouldn't it?
I mean, that's what I'm uh, asking. If it's like that new or new new.
I'm thinking it's new.
Oh, jeez. Then this organized sister, you got teams. It's just how I sort of learned to do social media, and
Yeah.
it makes sense in my head. And it's also easier to come up with content if you already
Mm-hmm.
have kind of like a North Star.
Like your themes, your buckets, your
Mm-hmm.
pillars, whatever it is,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
See, I get excited about other people's social media when it comes to my own. No. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm excited about my own social media. It's just there's some aspect that I just cannot do that well for my own. I'm going to them posting to socials in July, less about gaining follower readers, more about getting myself to share things consistently to a broader audience instead of just rambling to my friend,
Maybe.
I think.
Feel like it.
Why are we Mammy Morgan?
Oh, because Morgan needs to be taking a nap.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
We just
Well,
had that
Morgan,
conversation.
I hope our voices lull you.
Hmm.
Hopefully. The lady has cracked the
Oh, that's the one that we were talking about. It's true. I started her book last night too. I downloaded one of her books that I started last night. It's interesting so far.
No?
I don't agree with the main character. I'm like, this girl's tripping, but yeah.
Yeah.
I do agree. Sky is really
So
good at social media.
yeah. Little Man's my grandson's business is adding Instagram in July. Oh,
Okay.
nice. We're doing an entire promo party to our visit to get photos for it. I love that.
Hmm.
It could be I could be great at it. I it's just sitting down to do it. Like I have whole marketing plans that I just can't push myself to create and schedule. Same. Like I have legit a strategy, a marketing strategy for my pen name
I
to
mean,
like
I appreciate that y'all all want to book me, but I'd also like to write.
yeah.
So thank you,
Love
but we
that.
shall see where that ends up.
She says I have a friend that pad. Pushing is exhausting.
Hmm.
Find a subgroup that for things. Sky, you really are natural at marketing. Hello, cool gamer. Dead. Shoot me, Eva.
Well, because I think the thing,
Pew!
I think with the thing with Sky, and I say this with love, honey,
Mm-hmm.
um, you have a tendency to work on a 72-hour day. And that's not realistic. And even a 24-hour day is not realistic. And so I think that's the conversation. And you have certain expectations for yourself that you can live up to that 72-hour day. And then you get down on yourself when you don't, but it's 72 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
JC, I will say, out of everyone that I know does social media, she's the most consistent. No worry, Tiffinister. Just pretend I'm your clan for your own books.
Oh.
I mean, with the plans that some of us have, I wouldn't be opposed to like hunker down one day the week to be like, okay, this is the social media meeting, and just
You
like
know, I will say that is something,
probably.
if we wanted to incorporate, because that is something that my new clients did say when I was showing them everything, and they were like, we need to go back to implementing like our Monday morning meeting where we sit
Yeah.
down and plan everything and do all the stuff. And I was like, that would be a nice like social media kind of thing. Like I implement a Monday morning meeting, and that's what I do. So, maybe that's
Yeah.
what we need to do. Come up with like a game plan, all of us backstage,
Yeah.
Monday morning social media.
Funny thing, when I read the 12-week year book, that's one of the key things they recommend to have. I think
Really?
they call it a WHAM meeting. I don't remember the acronym for WHAM, but it's like a key part of their plan is that at the beginning of each week everyone has to meet, and like there's gonna that like you have to go through everything that you did the week prior, where you fall short, what's gonna be the new, like, are we like getting that in this week, we are like it's pretty much a meeting for accountability and making sure keep everyone on track, because the 12-week year book was made for companies to keep everyone in the same track and get to their goals quicker and
Hmm.
grow quicker. But I'm like, that's something
That's
creative
on my
should
list
do too.
to read. I keep going back and forth because there's a 12-week year for authors or for writers.
Really.
Yeah. And so I keep going back and forth on which one I want to read. And so I haven't read either of them yet. So I need to hunker down and just read it.
Let me see if it, because if it is on Spotify, I usually just listen to them while I work,
Oh.
cuz I work with numbers. Like, for 5 hours straight, it's great time to listen to something. So it is the 12 week year for authors?
Are these
Let me see.
authors or writers? Hold on, because I had it. We're just having a whole conversation, chat. We're sorry.
Let me go through the comments very quickly. Because, geez, Louise. Again, it's just like when we get talking, it's
That's it.
okay. Let me. Okay, 12-week year writer. Let me see. Yeah, I know. Oh, 12 week year
I was like, no,
writer.
it's not.
Why is it not showing for me? Who's the author?
I think it's the same person, isn't it?
I don't know.
Let's see. Why did I write
Okay.
12-week author?
Okay. I think I see it.
Oh, because you said who's the author, and I wrote 12-week author.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I
my god, that
am
was awesome.
sorry.
Oh, maybe it's not the same author. It's
It's some of
Trevor
them.
Thrall. A Trevor Thrall.
Yeah. Let's see. Amazon. Sorry for the tangent, friends.
Um, was
Okay.
this guy dropped it? Oh, but the guy who wrote the 12-week year is at least a consultant or partially one of the
Yeah,
authors. He's
apparently.
listed.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently two guys wrote the 12-week year. I didn't know that because two of them are showing. And then this other dude.
Also, Eva's going to Tennessee at the end of June, not July.
Oh, okay. I think Nashville is where we might be.
I help
That's about
you
right.
delete not what was needed and move to realistic dates. Because, by that time, and this was like with my absence in the internet, this was like a month ago or so. Uh, she was still working, but at that point she was working on things that were supposed to be done like 2 weeks ago, and she did not move anything in the calendar. And I'm like to me, that would be like an additional source of stress
Trust. Mm-hmm.
because instead of adjusting to my current reality, every time I look at the calendar, I
I'm
am
trying
just
to get back to
yeah,
where I was.
yeah. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, oh my god, this is how far behind I am, and it's just like a hamster in a wheel situation. So I'm like, just move it. It's
Mm-hmm.
not did not happen there. Let's move it to when it can possibly happen. But
Mm-hmm. I do remember that.
oh jeez, I love this. Let me quickly. Okay, I'm using Canva now AI to illustrate. Every illustration needed more guidance than I had to give. With Fantasia, I can see it unless I make it, so I'm just making it for now. That's
That's fair.
fun. Fantastic. Make it starter and illustrator for a second version later, but for my daughter and or my grandson, I want it done in time to give in September. Nice. I read Robin's book and a volume of manga this weekend so far. That's so nice. That sounds so nice.
Mm.
That's so nice. Uh, let's
I
see.
don't know what we're telling her. I'm telling her nothing. Nope,
There's a
totally new. Okay.
for the erotic pen name.
Mhm.
Uh, oh, and we have not finished the scammer one. Laura, are you spending too much time with Sky? Hello, Victoria. No, I mean okay. Uh,
Hmm.
yeah, I was supposed to be sleeping. Golly. Yeah, I'll get us to the planning because I actually have to. You mean the world doesn't run in a 72 hour? No, no,
No,
Brian.
no. I mean, that's
I
fair.
know, but if a lot of the time if I don't click it, I don't read it.
I know, but that's so fair.
But it's
I
like
don't know about you,
you.
but as a host, I feel called out.
Uh, they're talking about like engagement. You're
What
having
do
an
you mean?
entire conversation, and we are having an entire other
I
conversation.
know.
This is wonderful. I love it. Thank you so very much. I'll start just in case if I need to go back to it. Uh, Nashville's a few hours closer. I wish they relocate closer. Do-do-do-do-do. And hello, Dolores. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
for the
That was the end of the storyteller's art.
thank you.
I was just like I
I don't even
participate
tell
on
you the words that
Friday.
was in my head. It was
The
not
dubba
serious.
dubba in your head was the dubba dubba.
No, that wasn't even it either. It was bad. It was just so bad.
Okay, that's okay. So Tiff, do you want to do like a sprint type of thing, or like how do you want to go about it? Do you need
It was
some
clean,
keys?
JC. It just was not storyteller.
Do you want? I
You
mean,
know
do I
what?
need the quiet?
Totally
I
up
don't
to
know.
you. Um, if we don't do a sprint, then I'm probably more likely to actually do planning. If we do a sprint, I might actually write.
Okay, What do you need to do? Do you need to do the planning or do you need to do the writing? Which has the
Well, I
biggest
probably
priority?
need to do both if we're going to be
Okay.
really honest. Especially considering now I have to rethink now that I realize that we're going into third quarter. I do need to rethink some of the ideas that I had for goals.
Ooh, okay. How about we do
Mhm.
this? Because I usually this stream usually runs for 3 hours, maybe more, maybe less. However, we feel like it. My mom is already fed, so
You even said put a timer. Don't pay attention to chat doing that, but keep chatting to one another.
so what I was going to get, like, we can, start planning. Says chat about it if we need to, chat with the chat if we need to. Then we can do a sprint so you can get some writing in. We can do like a 30 or a 45er, whichever you feel drawn to. And once you get those words, you can be like, okay, either we get more words and I'll just keep doing planning, or go back to the planning.
Well,
So
I
that.
will say you have inspired me with the there were words. I knew them. Hold on. With the
With
planning
what?
out the social media till the end
Okay.
of the
Of the
year.
year. Yeah.
I'm not positive I want to do that.
Mm.
But I do like the idea of, if nothing else, since I know um my ideas for when
Mm-hmm.
everything should publish, provided I write all the stuff in time,
Mm-hmm.
then I could possibly put in, like, say, when I want to, do cover reveals, when I want to do, like, it's coming soon, when I want to do this, when I want to do that type of thing. And I could kind of play with that as well as my newsletters, because
Mm-hmm.
I do already, there are people who are already doing newsletter swaps for like November
Oh wow.
because I signed up for one. Uh, well, because I knew I had a
I
Christmas story that I want to come out in November, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm signing up now.
Yeah, I'm still just in the building the newsletter. Once it's built to an imaginary number that I have in my head, then I'll be like, okay, now I can feel comfortable doing newsletter swap.
But you know what? We did newsletter. Well, Desiree, I don't know if these count as newsletter swaps. We did the newsletter promos,
Hmm.
like, even from the beginning. And I think we still maybe only had like 500 people on our newsletter when we started doing newsletter swaps.
Okay.
Um Now we did pay attention. Some people do have, you have to have a specific amount of people
Oh
in
yeah.
order to swap. But yeah, I think we started doing them even then. So yeah.
I don't have. I don't think Tiffany
Mm-mm.
has. So
No.
you. Sadly, I'll have to say that you'll have to pull your own card. I am sorry, friend.
Yeah.
This is hilarious. Girl, there's newsletter swap for next year.
I saw that too. I was like, I
Sky
can't believe
already
this
signed
is
up
running
for
up
March
way
and
too.
May.
Of
I
next
don't.
year?
Yeah, look. She's living in the future, even though she's struggling to get into the actual reality of things. It's our Sky friend.
You're gonna make me pull out my emotional support blanket that I only normally reserve for Laura's readings of Tiny Shivers.
Hello, Alicia. Hello, Nicole. Hello,
Oh.
friends. Um, yeah, I don't. That's one of the things that I want to reassess in my goals, is because I think I'm gonna have to, like, pulled back a little. I'm gonna be honest. When I was looking at my yearly goals, I was like, Esther, you went too far with your ambition. This this goal is like a 5 year goal, friend, not a yearly goal. So I think I'm gonna redo my yearly goals, and this is something that I've been doing for the past year, 2 years or so, and it keeps me on course. And then I can just like be like, let's reel it in, because I was like, my it was like something for the pen name, and then the new space for Mireia Navarre and Marina the Vampire in that world, and then get ready for Query, fall 2024. And I'm like, at that point, I had in calendar 12 short romances for the pen name and a full length, just the pen name. I'm like, who am I? Who do I think
So
I am?
I didn't read the 12-week year. I watched a couple of videos.
Yeah.
I looked at a couple of people's 12-week year Notion page, and I was like,
Mm.
oh, okay, let me create that for 2024.
I
And
try.
so that's how I've been doing my goals for the first half of the year, which is that I've just been making 3 quarterly goals and then what I'm going to do for those 3 goals and everything else, as opposed
I
to a
try.
yearly goal.
The first week, the first quarter was a 12 week year planning. No, friends, I no, that did
Yeah.
not
I think
happen.
I'm at the point now where I'm like, well, no, for a couple of things, like, okay, there was a Kickstarter that I was considering that I
Hmm.
wanted to do for summer. And because of what I learned about Kickstarter, I realized that in order to do it the way that I wanted to do it, that's more of a 2025 conversation.
Yeah,
So there were goals like that that did get pushed off because of things like that type of conversation. But yeah, I think I've figured out I do better, even if it's just a 6-month goal plan,
yeah,
and then breaking it down by what needs to happen in this quarter and what needs to happen in this quarter type of a conversation than just trying to
yeah,
come up with like the 3 goals for each quarter and then what needs to be done for those 3 goals, because I find myself forgetting that they're there, whereas if it's a longer goal I'm like, oh, and then I'm focused.
yeah. I've been, that's what I've been slowly finding, that I can do the yearly goal, but I know that I have to at the end of June look at it again and recourse myself, because I know in 6 months I may have deviated. Because it's just like, I don't know. I'm one of those like shopping carts who are like a little wobbling and they always go one side. That's me. I
I
am
am
that
both
cart.
laughing at you and I'm laughing at Sky.
Yeah, I read this. And then
Wow,
this.
for today?
Apparently. Yeah, apparently.
Okay. But no, it's the that one that it bites me in the Uranus. But okay,
Oh.
so here's the thing. You can plan for the best case scenario, but you also need to plan for the norm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like there's nothing wrong with good, better, best type of planning. I do it quite often. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But also you definitely have to have, like that
Time.
good
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
I think
You
you're
need a
just saying better,
baseline.
best. Let's start with good.
Yeah, if it some of us do better, best, and ultimate, and it's like we need to like reel it in a little bit and have a more realistic, good
Right.
enough start. So yeah, so welcome, Lisa. Hello, hello. For this, so because we have a couple of things that each of us wanted to do. We're chatting and working through our plan for the next quarter or the next month, however you plan. After that, we're probably gonna do. Do you prefer a 30 or a 45? What do you feel?
Either.
Either.
Yeah.
Do you want a 35? Or a
Ooh.
38?
Yeah, I was like 36, 36. No.
Uh,
36, 24, 36. What a winning hand.
you got it, a 36, 36. Then we're gonna do a sprint because Tiffany has some writing that she would like to get started or done, however, wherever she's at. And then we'll go back to more planning and we'll just probably just, ping pong however we feel like it. I am just doing planning. Because the only thing that I have done so far is review quarter two, and that was easy because I know it was a terrible quarter for me. Like, literally, the first sentence that I wrote was Book 6 broke me. That was my start of the review. So I'm like, yeah, yeah, sounds about
Okay,
right.
here you go. Don't judge this person. I don't know who they are, but this is Mr. Normal. You said nobody introduced you to him. Sky, meet Mr. Normal. Mr. Normal, meet Sky. Or Mr. Realistic, meet Sky. He may not live in your
Yeah,
neighborhood, but he's here.
yeah, that sounds good. Looks good too, so
I mean, you know.
yeah. I love this. Eva's goal, first her first goal is illustrate this kid's book. The second is write her fantasy. Third is social media post schedule at the to adhere to. Goal 4 is paint and seal my deck, and goal 5 is clear my garage out. I love that. Let's
I feel like
see.
he's older than 14, Eva. Maybe 18.
He looks like a. I will give it a 19, 20 years
Yeah, that's what I
old.
was like. He's at least legal.
He looks like he just got into college.
We don't know who he is, Lisa. It's just somebody who
He's
was
someone
on
from
Pinterest
Pinterest. Yeah,
that
he
didn't look
is.
like AI.
Yeah. Have you
Because
seen
that
40
part.
years old? My nephew.
A little bit.
It's my nephew. It's like I am an aunt of a
Oh
teenager.
yeah, my
I'm
little
like,
nephew, he's 14. Yeah.
I'm like, oh God, this is this is the time a teenager is in our life.
No,
Uh,
it's crazier.
Police legal.
It's crazier when your older cousin, and not that much older, her youngest child like turns 26. And you're like, I remember when you were born.
Oh my God.
And her oldest one turned like 30 something. And you were like, and I mean, literally, my heart maybe stopped for a moment because I was like, I remember when you were born too.
Lord, that hurt. It's not me and that hurt.
I
Uh,
was like, how dare y'all?
I mean, we're doing any adult activities. We have knowing me. We may barely even interact. Yeah. My oldest is 27. Elise's oldest is getting ready to turn 20. Ugh, that's crazy. That is crazy,
Guys.
friends. Uh, Saying someone is legal is gross, though. I agree. He did look AI to me, to be honest, though.
Really? Because have y'all paid
No.
attention? Oh my gosh, I normally used to look at Pinterest for like ideas for, like my characters and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm getting to the point I'm scrolling through it. I'm like, are you
Everything is
AI?
AI.
Are you AI? Are you? Like, I used to be able to tell them so easily, and now I'm like, I'm not positive.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Also, a
crazy.
lot of the photos are so retouched that you cannot tell if it's AI or not, because
Mhm.
some photos get so retouched that I am like, you basically retouch a new person. You created a new person
I
with
have clients who
retouching.
ask me for that, and I'm like, "No,
Oh
I'm not
no.
retouching." I'm like, "No." Like, I had to put it in my actual, like, when I'm meeting with photography clients, that while I will do light retouching, I don't do, like, serious
Yeah.
alternative, like, alterating your facial features and your looks
Hmm.
retouching.
Yeah.
Like, I have slimmed down some people depending on the picture, but
Yeah.
no, because I've
Yeah.
had people, and I had one client that I actually told her, I was like, "If I do any more, you're gonna look fake," and she said, "That's okay." And I was like, "No, it's not. It's really not."
Oh wow. It's as the
I
time
have
goes by,
seen
it's
this.
very hard. Yeah.
I've seen some authors that are getting a lot of different book engagement on Pinterest.
Yeah. Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, the thing is with Pinterest is another search engine.
Yeah.
So currently we have there's three big search engines. It's Google or any other if you use I don't know if you still use Yahoo or Bing or whatever, but
Google.
Google. It's like the general search engine.
Mhm.
YouTube is your
Mhm.
video search engine, and then
And then Pinterest.
Pinterest is your image search engine. So if you create a lot of like mood boards, you have like a lot of like character art that you upload, alternative covers, things like that. You can do a and this is a non as but this is again I enjoy social media, so I get into this tangent. So if this is your interest, write it
Mhm.
down. You do your profile, set your pin boards for your books, and you can link to your
To your
books
books. Yeah.
or your website depending
Yeah.
where you're selling or where you want to send your people. And
And you can
then
even, like, one of the authors I was looking at, which I thought was a really cool idea, was like they had certain books that or certain boards that were divided by trope. So like they would
mhm,
have like their book mixed in with other books that were like enemies to lovers, or
yeah,
their books mixed in with other books that were, say, like fake dating or whatever, or romance books versus mystery books and things like that. So that pulled people in, and they were looking at the board, not realizing that they were both clicking their books as well as other
mhm,
famous author, type
yeah.
of books. So that's a good
The
way to
other
get people in as
the
well.
other the other thing is like if you have like if food is very prominent in your story,
Mhm.
you put recipes
Oh, yeah.
and you can link instead of that you have the graphic for the recipe and you can link your book, and in the
Mhm.
little caption you can be like this recipe is showcased in this book, things like
Mhm.
that's what I've seen. I've seen it a lot with decoration, with
Yeah.
like this is the inspiration of the famous living room of this book.
Especially fantasy. Oh my gosh, if you write fantasy and stuff like that, if you have
Yeah,
world art or different things, like, and then you're linking it to your book as well,
yeah.
that's a great way to do it.
If you have like mood boards that are more like seasonal, like you have a couple of books that are in the fall and all of your mood boards are like very fall esque, people are looking for inspiration during the fall, might see it, and that's another way you can get some eyeballs on your book. So
Mhm.
that's something that's been getting picked on
Mhm.
sort of recently.
Yeah.
So yeah, write it down, friends. If
Hmm.
you like to do Pinterest, to add Pinterest to your marketing, because Pinterest, I don't totally see Pinterest as a social media, more like a marketing tool because
Yeah.
it is a search engine.
Yeah.
Because there's very little social interaction in Pinterest.
Yeah, because
Like you
most people
can
aren't
leave,
gonna like comment
yeah, you
or
can leave
like
comment, but
things
most
and
people
stuff
are
like
just
that.
gonna like it,
Replan and keep
save
going.
it, and move on. Like,
Maybe click the link if they're feeling like frisky.
yeah, yeah. If they're like, ooh, feeling
I know.
adventurous, or like me, who is like clicking like crazy and does not realize something is hitting your mic sometimes.
I
I
think it was like
maybe,
when you were using the pen.
yeah, I should
Hmm.
let it. Let's not hold it anymore.
Oh,
um,
are we wanting to
so
share
yeah.
our goals for the quarter 3?
See, the thing is, like, I need to do again my yearly goals, and then I can. I mean, I sort of have an idea what my uh quarter 3 goals are, especially the writing.
Hmm.
Because pretty much this is a quarter that I need to like do all the writing and all the editing for everything that I'm building for the next quarter.
Yeah. Like I would say
So,
that's probably my biggest quarter 3 goal is that I want to finish off the fall series and if possible the winter one, but it is
mm,
going to depend on timing because the winter one actually I still might be writing it when we're getting into October.
yeah,
Just because I also have to finish off
the
the
summer one.
collab that I'm doing, the book for the collab.
Mm,
And
okay.
so I do have to finish. I'm like about halfway through. So I do
Mm,
have to finish that. But one of my other goals for quarter 3, well, for the end of the year
mm-hmm.
is possibly something fun for 2025.
Nice.
Now,
That I will try to pry backstage. See? And then I won't say anything. I will eventually forget about it. And months later, she will mention, and I'm like, wait, did I knew this? Tiffany
she'll
will
be in
be
the chat
like,
and she'll go, oh, that story. No.
yeah.
Oh,
I'll
that
be like,
idea.
oh, that. Because that's how my brain works. I just like, you tell me something, it's not something that I should know, so I know it, but I pretend that I don't know it. And I pretend so long that I forget about it.
Oh, I love that. I do the
So,
same thing though. You can
so
tell me.
yeah.
Well, I was watching somebody's video the other day, and it was like a reaction video, and they're
Mm-hmm.
reacting to it, and I was like, I
Didn't
feel
I
like I've
saw
seen
this?
this. And then they kept going. I was like, yep, I've seen this. And then I didn't turn it off because I was like, I forgot what they said. So I'll just watch it.
Yeah, that happened to me quite a while, and I'm like, I'm halfway through a video, and usually it's not short videos, it's like 30 up
Hmm.
videos, and I'm like, why does this feel familiar? That's my thought halfway through the video.
Hmm.
When we're getting close to the end, I'm like, wait, did I like this? And I see that I liked it. I'm like, oh, I already saw this. Because that's the way that I know that I have watched something if I live alike.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how my brain works. So, mostly for my writing, I know for quarter 3 I need to get those. I think this week I'm gonna finish one of the books, one of the short romances, and I'm hoping to finish the reader magnet that I'm working on. Uh, and then quarter 3 will be finishing the edits for the holiday romance. possibly get beta readers, or we'll just go. Or it will probably just go directly to Morgan or both, because Dad has a specific month that I need to send it, and I need to send it that month. That's not a
Negotiable.
non-negotiable. Um, and then I have left 6 short books, I think, which I think half of them are already outlined.
Okay.
So I'm not doing bad, but I should be further ahead. But I'm not gonna think about it too much because I cannot do anything about that. So
Well,
I
I
do have
have
personal and community goals. So those, if I do a video, you will guys know. If I don't do a video, it's okay. It's again personal and community goals.
I have I have the four. Well, I'm almost done with the fall stories newsletter promo
Mm.
that I want to do. That's the story that I'd be writing today if I'm writing. Um,
Oh,
and
I need to finish a graphic because I need to write a newsletter because this Friday my pen name is gonna reveal the title for the reader magnet and 3 more titles.
ooh, I
That's
need to come
something
up with
else.
titles for the next series. Like literally in my Notion, they're just named the couple name. Every book. I got nothing.
See, the funny thing, they initially, because all of these short romances are fake dating tropes. All of them were like fake dating this, fake dating that, and then I'm like, they don't have there. This is not a title. I don't have characters' names yet, and then I'm like, ooh, let's work with this title and this like faking it or fake it whatever title convention, which does pretty decent to
Hmm.
good for fake dating books. I'm like, okay, we're setting titles. So I
I have,
have
let's see,
titles.
I have all of my characters into the Christmas books with the exception of I know the characters, but I don't know the names for the romantic interest for two of the people.
Mm.
Like I know the character of each one. I just don't know
Mm-hmm.
their names. Um, my thing is, and what's funny is that I do know that I kind of have an idea of the name of the first Christmas
Book.
book,
Mm-hmm.
which is What the Elf.
Oh, that is good.
Because it's centered around a toy company called Elfing Toys. So all of the titles are gonna be like, just elfing around.
I love it.
Get the elf
Oh yes.
out.
Yes, I love this idea. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh,
So yeah, so I do know those titles because it's the play off the elf or
oh god.
elfing. Uh,
I love that.
but yeah, so that's the title of the first one is What the Elf.
I love it, love it, love it. I love that Eva's only real
I
goal
know.
is the children's book. That is wonderful. Our Sky friend has some goals here. Uh, I mean, goals like I want to one hone in on my brand, get ahead of my planned release, and try to turn a profit again, no matter how small. And then Laura says, goal quarter three goals to my July writing retreat extravaganza. Go to Disneyland end of September. Finish 2 secret pending projects, so 15 to 20K stories probably. One is 11K already. Write 3 travels for BHP. And what?
Nap.
Nap. Also read 10 books and do a walking challenge. Look at Laura
You know
being
what, Laura? I
do it
might need
all.
to get in on a walking challenge with you. Because I've been saying all year that I wanted to get back into walking. I used to walk around my neighborhood in the mornings and stuff,
Hmm.
and I've been awful at it. So maybe I need other external motivation.
Uh, uh, yeah.
Mm.
Also, we do got a Guinevere.
And a back.
I love it. Okay. Uh, do let's
We got
get
more
that.
goals.
Hmm?
We got more
Oh, we
goals.
got more goals. Oh, what are 3 goals for me? One, finish Say You Will and get it to my publisher. Two, publish Beacon. Any other goals I have no idea yet. That's good. Things. I'm just trying to keep it simple this quarter, which, if you know me, you know is hard.
Again, no 72-hour days.
Yeah. Like, I understand you're more of like a sprinter kind of like writer, but I mean, you can do that. Like, I'll just focus on writing for the next, I don't know, 8 9 hours, and then just do life.
Hmm.
Uh, but this 24, 48, 72 hours charge of writing, it's not
Well, but I
that's
also
something machines does.
I think you need to recalculate kind of what success is. Because I think you're looking
That's
at
true.
like success is this, whatever it is, whether financial, whether it's certain amount of books published, whether it's certain words written, whatever it is. And you maybe need to recalculate because I went through this last year. I set a huge goal for my writing like amount of words, because
Hmm.
the year before that I wrote so many words for the ghostwriter and barely any for me. So I was like, well, no, I need to match what I wrote for somebody else, because this is
Yeah.
my business. Like, this is what I have to do, to the point where I couldn't write, because all I was focused on was like how many words I was getting every day. So I had to change it in my head that it was like, no, I know how many books I want to publish. Let's focus on that. And so when I stopped worrying about the words and just focused on the books,
Hmm.
I didn't quite hit the goal, but I was only about 20,000 words away from
Yeah.
hitting the goal that I wanted to hit. So it's like you may have to recalibrate like what you're thinking of, as this is the end goal, this is the success. Figure it out how to manage it where it's not overwhelming, when it's
Yeah.
not 72-hour days.
Yeah.
Because you might find you'll get there just a little bit differently.
Also, I this is something that I feel. Sky can correct me or not. I feel like instead of looking into how her life works and looks like, and base her, working thing on that, it's like she looks at what everyone else is doing
Mm.
and then follow what everyone else is doing without knowing how their life is structured.
Mm.
Like, again, a lot of the people that we look up to have been writing and working their way up for 3 to 10 years. Because it seems like a lot of people get their stride and get to a comfortable financial point in their writing, like in that like 2 to 3 year mark. And it's like I saw it.
Because you know she not lying. Girl spitting facts.
So, and I mean, I get it. I very early on, that's something that I did too. And I would be like, why I'm not like writing this crazy amount of words? Why I'm not like writing every day, whatever. But at that point that I was doing that, I was working full time.
Mm.
And I'm
Hmm.
like, I'm working 40 to 50 to 60 hours. I'm also commuting because it was not, at that point, it was not close. Like, and it took a lot of my brain power. Like, why
Mm.
am I comparing to people who their sole job is writing?
Yeah. Well,
So,
it's like Sky and I have had this conversation of figuring out what is going to work for you and not looking at what everybody else is doing. And
yeah.
that's not to say you can't look. I'm not huge on writing cowboys. I mean, I wish I was. They seem pretty cool. I like reading the books, but it's not my
Me
thing.
neither. Not my
But
thing either.
what was my intro into almost that world is that I was looking up something totally different and found a video on YouTube about 4 women who were Black rodeo riders. And I was like,
Ooh.
now that sounds interesting.
Yeah. That sounds interesting to me too.
And figured it out like that. So it's almost sometimes you have to figure out where it is that it plays for you and
Yeah.
then work it out based on you. But yeah, you can't, your life situation is not the same as this other person's or even mine,
Yeah.
you know?
Definitely. And I am not single you out, Sky. We like what you're going through is something that everyone here has gone through.
Hmm.
So, and I'll single out other people, even myself. Just give me time. I'll find ways to single myself out.
And I
Uh,
mean, I get, like she says, her financial is not where she wants, and so she tends to look at
yeah.
people who, are where you want to be, but also where were they when they were you?
Yeah.
Because that may be where you need to look at. Like that may be where you need to start at. Like I see where you are here. Where were you here?
Yeah.
Because I'm still here. So,
That's something that I would like more authors in this like in a lot of the private uh, Facebook groups will do, because they start their posts as if that's what they're gonna like explain, but they like skip through it, fly through
mhm,
it, the struggles, and I'm like, no, 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 no. I will rather read a long post of you telling me, you don't have to give me numbers. I don't need to know how low your bank account was. But you can tell me, while I was living paycheck to paycheck and I was still depending on my full time job or my part time job or my freelancing, whatever that is not related to writing, these are all the things that I did. These are my non negotiables. This is how I
mhm,
push, but I also rest and rewarding. What did you do to get to a more stable financial situation where you can start earning your money from
mhm.
your writing? And that is currently for me what's been lacking on a lot of like success stories,
Yeah,
or this is what I did to make this happen, and I'll read it and I'm like, but maybe I'm someone who enjoys seeing a step to step, and when you ask me, I'll give you this is what I
yeah.
did. Dun 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 dun.
I will say I think, and I remember a post, I actually have it saved, that Mia Brody did, where she almost, like, it came close to that because she broke down, like, she started the post talking about how she remembered when she was looking through couch cushions trying to find
Yeah.
money so that her and her family could find some food for that day. And she was like, and now I'm standing in a house that I bought with like the
Mm-hmm.
money from, this.
Books.
And she didn't go into detail, but she did go into like published my first book this month of this year, like made my first like three-figure royalty this month of this year, like did this month of this year. Now where she didn't go into that detail is maybe like telling us like made the three-figure royalty with 7 books published or something
Yeah.
like that. Like she didn't go into that, but she did
But she
almost
gave a
break down like
timeline.
a timeline of how this is where I started
Yeah.
before, this is where I was at before I hit anything that was financially feasible.
Yeah. And
You know what I
also,
mean?
you do have to keep in mind that maybe the amount that she needed to be financial, like stable, might be
Mhm.
higher than what you need because probably I am assuming because I don't get into like the family life of people in the internet, but I'm gonna assume she has a husband and kids. But if I will think about me, probably I will need less than that because it's just me and my mom.
Yeah. Well, and it's the same
Or
when I first started my photography business. And like you're looking at everybody else's prices to figure out what your prices should be. I'll see if I can find it for you. And you're like, oh, well, they charge $50 for an 8x10, or they charge this for
mm-hmm.
this, but it looks like they've been in the industry for like 20 years or 10 years, so maybe I should charge this or whatever. And one of the best pieces of advice that I ever got was from another photographer who was like, don't base your prices on somebody else. You
Yeah,
know what it is that your studio is going to charge you to print a picture. You
yeah,
take that and then you figure out how much it costs you for your time, how much you paid for your education, how much you invested here, how much you did here, like what this cost, what your cost of goods, this, your time, your energy, your computer, your, like she broke down a whole list of all the stuff that you were supposed to take. She's like, divided by how many things you want to do, and that's your cost of doing business. Then you add that, and that's your base price. She's like, this
yeah.
is about you. It's not about what everybody else, you don't know what their base price needs to be.
That's true.
And I was like,
Yeah,
huh. She's like, because she was like, you work from home. Your base price is going to be different than mine because
yeah,
I have a building, I have a studio that I
yeah.
have to pay rent on. And I'm like,
It's the same way. It's the
oh.
same with books. Like one of the things that I look when I was making my social media calendar for my pen name, I'm like, okay, cause I put a specific amount of Kindle Unlimited page reads. I did not get close, but I was like surprised with what happened, cause I barely did any marketing. But the funny thing is, like the times that I did some posts and some promotions, there was a spike on some
Mm-hmm.
reads. So I'm like, okay, so I need to have a solid marketing strategy. I need to be consistent with it. Post on social media very similarly to what I did so I can see some results.
Mm-hmm.
The way that I put numbers is like, okay, I don't have a degree on creative writing, but I have bought a lot of books to
That part.
further my craft. So I have to account for that because
Mm-hmm.
I already spent money on that. It's not grad school money, but it's money either way.
Mm-hmm. Well, you bought
Also,
courses too, though.
yeah, that's true. I pay for courses too. Also, I gotta put the editor's money, what my
Mm-hmm.
covers cost, what the time that I took to make my covers and all the graphics for everything else, the time that I took to write, like all of that, because also I had to pay myself.
Mm-hmm.
So, and getting all of that amount, then I'm like, okay, if this is the price that I have for the book, and this is what I have invested already, this is the amount of pages, or this is the amount of books that I need to sell to, I put like break even, then start earning. I think
Mm-hmm.
I started like 10 or 15%. Then the next one was like a 25%, then a 50%, then a 75. Like I break it down that way. So I can so it makes sense in my
I
head.
did something similar in that I kind of figured out, what it is, my investment into it, all of it, but I broke it down by book. So
Mm.
I know how much I need each book to earn to then get me to where it is that I want to be. But also at the same time, I know where I want to be.
Yeah.
So if one, like maybe the Jewel Agency series sells better than the Sailing, or maybe the Sailing doesn't sell or sells better than the Small Town or whatever. I
Mm-hmm.
still know where I need to be at the end of the day,
Yeah.
but it's easier for me sometimes to look at, I need to make X amount of dollars off of this book or this series so I know where I need to push.
Mm.
Because maybe, and it helps me, like last month I was looking, and I'm going to be full on transparent. Last month I was looking, and my Small Town Romance sold nothing. And I was
Mm.
like, well, that can't happen because I need each book to be
To
doing
move.
something in order to get
Yeah.
to that point. So now this month, a lot of my focus has been in, like, getting that out there, putting things up that pulls it, doing different things. And I'm going to tell y'all, I put my newsletter promo up on Amazon for free, mostly because I needed it in order to swap in some newsletter
Yeah.
swaps. It went free on Friday, and I think since Friday, I've had almost 100 downloads on that. Now, granted, it's free, but even if
Mm-hmm.
50 of those people go on to read the next book in the series, I'll
You
take
get your money back. Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I do. So I don't have it. I don't currently. I don't divide it by book because both my editing and my covers have been kind of like bought in a sort of a bundle situation.
Okay.
So especially for the covers, I have a better idea how much I'm spending on editing because
Hmm.
Morgan is wonderful at that, and I am just like guidance. Like I technically just tell her, tell me what to pay you and I'll pay it. Just, you tell me, not me, you. You tell me. But for my covers, I bought that bundle so far many years ago. Like I had to when someone asked me how much it was, and I'm like, I don't know. I had to look into the account, and I saw that I bought it like 3 to 4 years ago. So I still and I don't know how long I'm gonna be using, so I don't have a good idea of how much I can uncover send it to books. But I have a general idea. I also have a situation like you. I have a couple of books that are barely moving. So that's one of the things that I'm trying to like promoting a little bit more, but I still promoting the heavy hitter that I have because that one is like holding so much of reads
Oh, yeah.
and that I'm like I don't like it will be counterproductive not to keep promoting this book. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give it more time to the books that are not performing as well so they get more visibility, but I'm still gonna promote this one who's doing good.
Yeah. Do you know? Okay, so I know you just read the writing book through with oh, what's that chick's name? Sadie King.
Yeah.
So I took her advice where she was talking about
And
not
Julie.
just, ooh, yeah. I haven't seen that one, but I loved Inside Out, just the first one. Where she was talking about not scheduling all of her newsletter swaps or all of her promotional stuff like just that
Mm-hmm.
first day or that first couple of days that the book comes out, because she
Mm-hmm.
was like, you want to let Amazon know the book doesn't look like it's going like this, ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
type of a something. And so I took her advice and I scheduled my newsletter swaps for different spots and different
Mm-hmm.
times through the month. This is the first time that my graph almost looks like this. And I was
Nice.
like there's some days in between, where there's nothing
Yeah.
here or nothing there. And it might just be like a one sale here or one sale there or something
It's
like
just a
that,
little bit of a
two
dip.
or something, but it looks more consistent. And I
Yeah.
think that that is a interesting strategy because I'm like, okay, I could see where this could go, especially then if you're doing it where you're promoting your backlist, you're promoting different books, you're, keeping in the rotation, if you will, of different stuff,
Mm-hmm.
where it doesn't look like anything's kind of falling off.
Yeah. I mean, Morgan, it's not a bundle per se because I see it that way because it's like the short romances. I know what I'm paying for, and if goes in like it changes in the amount of money, I know the next year. Like the way that you have it structured, it's just so easy to like read, like conceptualize it in my head. So it's not that you have a bundle. The bundle that I got was for covers. That was a bundle. Um,
I think that's
a
the
bundle
bundle she's
bundle.
talking about.
Oh, you that one is the I got the deposit photo bundle through AppSumo.
Oh, yes. I love that.
So, oh god, the last time, like the one that came out, was it May,
Uh-huh.
April, May? I was so close to buy another one, but I'm like, Esther, you're not. You're still in the 90 amount of covers. You haven't made a sufficient dip
See, I
to.
did buy the one that came out in May because I wasn't real far down, but I
Mm.
was down further than I kind of wanted to. If anybody's wondering why I turned my screen off, it's because I'm turning on my fan.
That's okay.
And so I'm like randomly like doing crazy things in my room. Y'all don't need to see me looking goofy. Uh, but I did go ahead and get it just so I knew that I had like kind of some backup, if you will, for different things. So
Yeah. I was tempted, but I'm like, maybe once I'm closer. Probably either I reach the halfway point, or probably when I reach halfway point, or if I'm close to reach the halfway point and there is another sale of that, I will get it. But I still have a lot.
see, I was
So,
like at 40 something. So
oh,
yeah, so that's why I went
yeah,
ahead and did it.
no, I'm gonna look because I'm pretty sure I'm still in the 90 uh, one. And I love that when Winnie was like in massage school,
Mm-hmm.
they gave her that is a class that should be in every single degree,
Yeah.
because you everyone needs to learn to like charge correctly.
Mm-hmm. I think one of the best thing I watched a photographer one time, and what she did was she figured out all of um like what her cost of goods was, what her cost of living was, all of her different stuff. She figured everything out, but she was just starting out. And so she was like, I'm not going to get clients, charging like $1,500 for a portrait
Mm-hmm.
session,
Yeah.
type of a something. I don't remember what her numbers were. I just threw that one out there. But what she did was she started her business and she did an introductory 6 month sale.
Oh
And
wow.
she took everything down 50%. And that way she got her name out. She had people talking about her. She was able to advertise the sale. She gave a specific date for when it ended. So get
Mm-hmm.
in now because these prices aren't going to last for forever. She, booked people, all the stuff. And she was like, yeah, she had some people who fell off, after the 6 months, obviously, because they were like, oh, I don't want to pay those prices. But there was
Yeah.
so much word of mouth and so many different people who absolutely loved working with her and everything else that it then helped propel the rest of her business, even
Yeah.
when she went to the actual pricing.
Yeah.
And I was
Definitely.
like, that's actually a really cool kind of an idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been probably I'll do something similar to that. The more this kind of like chats and videos that I have planned come out, and I will probably, I think I would just do a pay what you can in on coffee, and you get an hour with me, and we can work through your either marketing strategy, your social media plan, things like that, and call it a day. Because the more that I look at my calendar and the things that I want to do as the year goes by, I don't think I'm gonna be able to be a social media manager for anyone. But I know having an hour of me just like, okay, you can do this is how you do this is how you do that, you can do, and just give
Yeah.
a lot of things, that will be a service for people and a better use for my time and all the knowledge that I have here that it's just floating, uh,
Mhm.
doing barely nothing. Because I clearly don't do very well for my own self. To this question,
Oh.
I don't have graphs, but I do have charts. Um, I started having charts for Marina the Vampire. I have a chart in Notion that tracks when I
Mhm.
get paid for Kindle Bella and how much I got paid. I got one column for Patreon and I got one column for coffee. And I have each line is a month, so I know how much money I'm getting each month.
No, that's I don't have one for Kofi. I could put in a Kofi for what I get each month. That's a
Yeah.
good one. I have in Notion as well. And I have
Really?
yeah, I know. Who would have thought? Um, and I
I'm
I'm
sorry.
so
I had to. It was just
wait a minute.
there.
It has branched out past Arthur too. I set up the thing for the
Mm-hmm.
social media people that I'm doing, the
Mm-hmm.
client, and I'm
Yes.
showing them all the stuff. Why did I have him downloading Notion? And he's like, this looks like a really great app. He's like, because this looks like it would get me organized. And, oh, there's calendars in here. And there's this. Y'all, I'm branching out.
Nice. Nice. You should totally do. I know you have Notion videos for like writing specific. You should totally do one like just general because you do cover lifestyle too. And
Hmm.
I think that will get a lot of views. Because
I mean, it's very possible.
a lot of people on YouTube love Notion.
I know. But then
Like,
I look at the other people who are on YouTube and their Notion videos, and I'm like, wow, y'all are good. I'm
ma'am, you're
mediocre.
good. No, 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 no. Do not discredit yourself. You are hella good at
Yeah,
Notion.
but they're doing
No.
like equations and stuff in their Notion, and I'm like, I mean, it looks pretty.
But you're probably not going to do the same content. Like, it's Notion, but it's not the same thing. I love that people are like, we need
I
to
know. I'm
come
so
back
glad
to
we're
this.
providing content for just randomly sitting here talking about crap.
Yeah. About planning, like all
I
the things that
know.
we need to plan and the struggles of planning. Also, I
But
love
I do
this.
to the point of the charts again because I
Yeah.
do per book. I do it where I do have per book, like what sales, how many reads, things like that, broken down per month.
Mm-hmm.
And then because I also do like series. So if you go under each series, I do have a series page where the numbers
Mm-hmm.
are linked and it just shows what that specific series has earned.
Yeah, I do have something like that. I think I was on a backstage with JC, and I don't know if there was someone else there, but I remember JC because she was like, "What's that color? What's that color?" Like when I was like doing my social media calendar to visualize it and to see
Oh,
how packed it might be or not, I started doing this. So,
oh,
and
I like that.
I do have I created kind of like a pamphlet of calendars, and each month has each thing that I need to do. Have I stick to all of it? No, but it's there.
I
It
do.
can get done if I
I mean,
stick
I'm
to
gonna
it.
say it again, and y'all are gonna say it, but whatever. I do have a calendar on Notion. I'm hiding my face, but it is broken. Like the way my calendar on Notion is broken down, everything's on one calendar, but
Mm,
it is broken down by social media or by newsletter or by writing or personal stuff. And so
yeah.
I do have it that way where I could do like putting it together and be able to see what it is. So yeah.
Also, hi Regina. Yes, we are spitballing our planning all over the place and giving all sorts of ideas. Uh,
Sky's so funny. She said, "Listen, I need one whole night with a blank Notion page and Tiffany to just get my whole life together. Then another night with a calendar and Esther to get my social media together."
how about we do it? I'm gonna throw this. Not gonna throw it here. I'll message you both later with a proposition I hope it will benefit us all three.
Yeah,
And
I was gonna
anyone
say,
else.
Alicia, I do have Notion like tutorial or commissions on my Kofi page. So
Yes.
yes, Notion has a calendar now, Eva.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, they even bought a calendar company. It used to be
Mm.
Cron, something like that calendar, and so it integrates between Notion and your Google Calendar, and so
Yes,
you can
I
use
do
them
have
both.
it. I
Hmm.
do have it because they are now communicating. Granted, what I put in my Google Calendar is more like it's my everyday.
Yeah.
But because I'm trying to like schedule my writing time, it helps that it communicates with each other because then it will show on both calendars. Even
What if
though I do not look at my writing calendar in Notion.
who bought my book template? Anybody? Everybody, go buy my book template. It'd be great, or it'd be wild.
Let me find the the link.
Oh.
But if this wants to work, how about we do that 36-36 sprint? Sounds good.
24-36 with a winning hand.
Sounds good. Love it.
Sorry, I have Brick House stuck in my head. I got
I
nothing
love
for
it.
it. Uh,
I love it. Notion. I mean, that calendar app program they bought was a regular person with an idea one day, you know?
oh. Oh.
I forgot about that.
See,
Uh, I I'm not gonna
now
say
I
I
don't know
don't
what to
forget things.
do. Because
You don't know
now I'm
what to do.
like, it's
You're into
36,
planning.
36. Do I do planning or do I? No, I need to work on the book because I got to get the book done. So, yes, I'm going to work on the book.
Get the words in. When we come back, we can start like planning wise. What you need to do. You need to like put it on your calendar. Is that what
Um,
you need to do?
so, because I also had to go get my other computer so I could actually see my calendar. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so, what I probably need to do. Those are real words and sounds.
I love it. I was here for it, Tiff.
What I probably need to do is figure out my goals and stuff. Oh Lord, one of the one of my goals was to finish writing the last two books in the Peach Ridge series, and I swear to you,
Mm,
I have written. Well, I was telling Sky, I've written 7 other books in the same time frame. I don't know what's going on with those 2 books. So I do need to kind of evaluate those a little bit. My projects are going a little bit better than
that's good. That's good.
that.
So how about in this sprint, write the words that you get before the sprint ends or after the sprint. Get the computer that you need to look at your calendar, and then we can start talking. It is there.
Yes.
Okay, it's there. So it's already there. And then when we come back, we can kind of like figure out what's the actual roster of goals and projects
Oh
for
Lord, my
this next
calendar's
quarter.
already insane.
I know
Oh, I can take this out. This isn't new. This isn't happening anymore.
we we are Insanos Inc. So
I
are we
forgot.
surprised?
That ended up changing, so I could take that out. Well, actually, I could have moved it because then it ended up being no, yeah, maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
Okay, move it.
I have words. I know things.
Hello, Lourdes.
No, what's wrong? How did
My
that happen?
she's my
Oh,
childhood best friend. So hello,
hello, childhood best
Marianne.
friend. I would say okay. I would say like hola, buenos dias, but I have gotten myself into many a trouble trying to pretend like I know Spanish.
Okay, you started good, hola, but at this point in time, it's buenas noches.
See, already in trouble. Oh,
Like
well, okay.
it's
In my area. Oh no, I guess it is nighttime in my area too. That I'm looking at
yeah,
the sun. It throws you off.
it does, but it's almost 8 p.m. for me, so it's almost 7 p.m. for you. So the sun is like going down for you,
Because
friend.
did I ever tell you the story about the woman I tried to ask if she was at home?
No.
Her grandmother answered the phone and she was like, "Hola," and I was like, "Hola, buenos dias. Stacy está aquí," and she's like, "Oh, no está aquí," and went on a tangent of wherever Stacy was.
And you were like, I do not understand a single word.
None at all. I was like, "Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh." She's gonna expect me to respond.
It would be hilarious as at the end of the entire conversation, you write up in English. I apologize, but I did not understand anything you said.
Actually, she gave me an out because she went through this whole tangent of wherever Stacy
Mm,
was, and then she was like, "Okay," and I was like,
okay.
"Okay," and she goes, "Okay, buenos dias." She was like, "Adios," and I was like, "Adios," and I was done. I hung up the phone. I was like, "Uh oh."
Question till this day, do you know where that friend was?
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
I love that.
And they came in for their appointment the
Oh.
next day, and I told her about it. She goes, and that's how I know it was the grandma, because she goes, "Oh, that was my grandma. She told me someone called, but they didn't say where they were from." And I was like, "Is that what she
Oh,
asked?"
oh, oh, Lord. Oh, God.
So
Oh,
that's the only
jeez.
reason I know it was the grandma. It's because she told me the next day. Past that, I get no clue what she said. Still to this
Wow.
day. Mm-mm.
Wow.
Which is like, because generally I understand more Spanish than I can speak. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like waiting for a word I could pick up. And I was like,
Mm.
come on, I know I should know a word.
Yeah. I mean, it could. So I imagine it could be a couple of things. Probably I talk a little too fast for your ear to get.
Mm,
And if there's the Spanish that they speak is not the Spanish that you know, they might be using some colloquialism that you were unaware of.
that's possible too. Cause yeah, I was
Because
like,
even with us, his like Spanish speaking people, there's sometimes we're talking to each other and I'm like, what the fuck do you say? I do not know that word. Like, pull it back, describe it, because I don't know what you're talking about.
oh, cause yeah, I'm like, I had no clue. I was and it was
Yeah.
hilarious because I'm in the middle of like our photography studio, and she's just talking. I was like,
You're like, okay.
and like the makeup artist that was overdoing someone's makeup, she looks up and she's like, and I'm like,
Uh, I love all the Spanish my
I know,
best
I'm
friend
enjoying this
is
so
bringing.
much.
Hablo un poco español. Uh, I don't know how to type. I mean, if you can do Alt, it's Alt. It's Alt 164. Let me check. I never know. Yeah, it's Alt 164. That's
Okay.
the that's the enya. Uh, I
You know
love
what makes
that.
me really excited about this though is that this is how welcoming our community is.
Yeah,
That it's like we want to welcome you and we want to welcome you wherever you're comfortable or whatever it is. Like we're like
yeah,
we want to make sure that you know we're here, we care. We like want you to feel like welcomed in. And so I love that. That it's just like we'll figure out Spanish if we have to.
yeah.
But yeah,
Also,
that's awesome.
I fixed that word for you, Eva, because it really matters with years to put that ñ, because if you don't, in Spanish you're saying butthole. So technically you're saying that you have 43 buttholes in Spanish if you don't use the ñ. So I'm like, oh, let me fix that. I know my friend. I know Lourdes.
Lay down
I
and
know
say
she will understand. But just in case, I needed to.
no.
I needed to fix that because I was just like, oh no, this is the struggle of Spanish. Some
See, we will
words,
even
y'all.
embarrass ourselves.
Yeah. 43 months. Love it.
No, I think my favorite part would have been if Eva came back and was like, "You don't know me. You don't know my struggle."
You don't know if I actually have that amount?
I mean, I've been trying
There
to
we go.
keep myself.
This is a correct sentence. This is a correct sentence.
Like that would have been great.
Oh, I am sure my best friend is like, how did Esther manage to find more crazy people like her?
Oh, good, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
let's go ahead and do that
Oh,
36
Eva, that's
36.
people. She's not talking to you, Scott.
No. uh, yeah.
Oh.
This is, again, chaos. Pure chaos. Sometimes we just come true. I miss you too. I definitely
Oh.
need to take some time to have a FaceTime call with you.
Are you guys not in the same
I
area?
No, she lives in Florida.
Oh, oh, yeah, no.
She yeah, she lives in that state.
I was thinking like maybe, like on the other side of
No, no,
Puerto Rico,
no.
but no, Florida is a bit
She
much.
left years ago.
Ah,
She left before I left. So She is pretty much the only reason I go to Florida when I go to Florida. So
Got it.
there's that. I love you, Des, if you're watching, and I love you, Nick, if you're watching. But my Lourdes has been with me through thick, thin, square moons.
Round
So
circle
drunk
shape.
that I just want to go out in the streets and sing. So she deserves my undying love. Been 10 years
I
there.
want
Oh my
to know about the
god.
going out in the streets singing.
Oh,
Lourdes,
friend,
let's talk.
friend. That was a thing. Like
I didn't know that was an
I
option, but now we might have to like do some fun stuff.
so I'm usually the drunk that I get sleepy. Like my mood keeps going down and down. Yeah, we've been through a lot, a lot. But there is a point in my alcohol intake that I fully believe I'm a star. And I get this urge to just go out and sing and dance and put on a show.
I'd like to say,
Like is it I don't I and I cannot tell you what's the threshold in my drinking that gets me there cuz it's never the same.
I like this information. Hmm.
Yeah, I have a lot of drunk stories. I have a lot of drunk stories. So that
Oh,
that that can be a Twitch stream. Cause y'all, I don't want to get into too much trouble on the YouTube side. Um,
okay. So we'll do
okay,
36, 36.
we're gonna do 36, 36. I'm gonna finally decide what my new yearly goals are, and then let's get into quarter three nonsense. Okay. I was almost going to do play on StreamYard. I was fully going to do Ania.
I mean, been there.
Done that. Okay, friends. I'll see you guys in 36 and 36 minutes, seconds. I don't know. I need to get water. So I won't be here for a couple of minutes. Get all the writing, Tim. Get the words. See you in 36, 34, 33. Shutting up. And that is time. How do we do?
Um, okay.
You thought long and hard for
Well, because
a
I didn't
okay.
actually write. Okay, so here's where
Mm,
I'm at in this story. I
okay.
didn't actually write because I'm kind of going through, like, yesterday I had to kind of outline it a little bit because I was
Mhm.
trying to figure out why like the coupling didn't feel real to me. Like I didn't feel like they had enough time invested in each other. And
Mhm.
so I kind of went through and came up with something. So now it's just a
Mhm.
matter of moving scenes around. And then there is like,
Oh.
I think one or two scenes that I need to add in. And because of the stuff that I've changed, because now there's a whole backstory between the main guy and and the chick's brother, the main girl's
Mhm.
brother.
Mhm.
Then there is some stuff that I have to like rearrange a little bit.
Okay.
And so to make that make sense. And I know that there's a whole thing where there's going to be a scene where it starts off like it had been a week.
Mhm.
So I need to like kind of change some stuff and do some things for that. So right now I'm just trying to figure that part out and see if it makes sense. But so far
Mhm.
I'm liking the flow of it better
Nice.
with what it is that I'm doing. So it's just a matter of figuring it out. So I'm not to a scene yet where I have to like start writing something new into it. Like once I get through the scene that I just moved, then I think I'm at the first one that I have to really kind of start writing. So
Nice. Nice.
yeah.
It was up for a little bit, and I'll put it up again a little later. But I already have the link for Miss Tiffany commission for all your Notion and Scrivener needs. So
Aw.
check it out. While we were just right before we sprinted, we got a Margaret coming in saying hi. Uh, Towards the end of the sprint, our friend Joanne came in, say hi to everyone and what everyone is working. You are very welcome. Eva is planning out social media schedule for July at the moment. Printed some July 2024 calendar pages and jotted down when and what to post for various things. Loving that.
Mhm.
And Miss Sky was like, oh, wait, is this right?
Yeah, I
Hold
saw
up. I did good that sprint. I got 704 words. I'll
Yay.
take
I don't
it.
know what
Of
this
course,
is.
you'll take it.
It's me trying to snap. I don't know what's happening there. I was doing good at the beginning. I don't
Zap,
know what
zap,
happened.
zap. Love it. Also, Eva decided that she wanted the days printed too, so she remade the calendar and printed more copies. Joanne is brainstorming for Project Sugar and Spice. I love that it's just today our
You know,
hands
I
are
was
like
doing good
doing
at the
things.
beginning, and then all of a sudden my fingers just went, nope.
Yeah. Alicia got her newsletter out during that
Love a good
sprint. I
newsletter.
love that. I did a lot of things during those 36, 36. I got water, had a conversation with my mom about her meds, because we kind of like needed to like check in on those.
Well, I might want to put my father's medicines out for the night. That's a good idea. Thanks for that.
Yeah. So, because she was like, hey, did I take my medicines? I think something is missing. And I look at it, and there's a one medicine that is missing. So, uh, it seems that that one did not got a refill because I have a refill for every other one. And I just went ahead and refilled the next week, gave her night medicines, and came back. I did my review for my yearly goals, and I set my new yearly goals that are more like 6 months goals. And these ones are a little more. They I think most of them can be done in 6 months. So I'll
Hey,
share them with all of you, and you can be like, Esther, you're still talking nonsense. Or maybe you will be like, oh, that's doable. So for the writing, and there's gonna be a lot of like self censored because things. So for the writing is to successfully and profitably launch the world of blank blank by the end of the year, while conceptualize the next phase for Mireia Navarre, because I am not gonna stay on Kindle Vella. The changes they have made make
mm,
sense for the readers, but they are really hurting the writers.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So I don't see myself in that platform. This is why I need to conceptualize it, because I don't know if I'm gonna move to Ream or if I'm just gonna stay in Coffee and Patreon and then do sort of like a serialization, since I'm already kind of like used to short form books. Take that and be like, okay, I'm just gonna like write it in Coffee, and then this is gonna be the first serialized. It's gonna be the first arc, and and do that as ebooks on Amazon. So I'm still thinking about it.
There,
So.
because I heard you mention Ream. Gonna put
Mhm.
this out there. The guy who created Ream, when I was doing the mastermind group that I was part of, he came and
Mhm.
spoke to our group. And he was telling us about one of the people who's on the platform, which I don't know if you are considering the conceptualize and possibly doing smaller book type of conversations. What she
Mhm.
does is she opens her ream for so long, and it's like
Mhm.
almost like a get in on the ground floor, help me write this, or get to be like the alpha reader of it as it's being written, blah 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 blah. I don't remember quite how she words it.
Mhm.
And then she shuts everything off, and you can't
Mhm.
join the ream anymore. And she does the whole like weekly updates, bi-weekly. I don't Again, I've never paid for it, so I don't know how often it's updated.
Right.
And then once it's done, she releases that as the book.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's kind of a situation that you might be want to go into or consider, but options.
I need to think about it, because I probably first thing I need to do is like set up this a reader account in Ream
Mm-hmm.
and look through the similar genre, like paranormal romances, in Ream, and see what are the all of the writers, all of the authors there, no matter if they're like big names or small names, what they are offering, and then if that makes sense, if it's exciting, then I can think of
Mm-hmm.
it. But again, that's gonna be something that I'm just gonna do through the 6 months and see where it lands.
Yeah.
I have no idea yet. We got a Mama Maggie coming in. Hit the like and show some love. I love it. How are you, Mama Maggie? It's been a long time since I haven't seen you, but it's my fault, not yours, because I'm barely here. Uh, and I changed my personal goal. I reel it into specific areas of the house, so it's not as broad as I had it. And I remove something that I was like, this is something that is going to be like case by case, so I shouldn't have it as a yearly goal or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and the community goals stay mostly the same. I was a little more specific with it. So now I need to think about my quarter 3. But for that, I need to do a list of everything that is on my plate.
Okay.
and then go. And then be like, okay, how unrealistic all of this is. It's not if it is, because I know it is. It's how unrealistic. So, uh, oh, you did a lot, lad. Yeah, it was, I mean, 30 minutes is a good thing for
Mhm.
me. When we go beyond that, then it's a lot of time. So I ended up doing a lot. But it's not a lot of one thing, it's a lot of things. Wait, no, don't feel
Yeah, I
bad.
love the blank
Not
blank.
blank blank.
Like when you
Yeah.
said you were gonna censor, I just figured you were gonna be like, I need to do this for the pen name, or I
No,
need to do that. I didn't
literally
think you were gonna be
censored.
like, I need to do this for blank blank
Blank.
blank blank.
Little censorship.
That part
uh,
killed me.
my grandson lemonade stand has made over 16K this year. Congratulations to your
Right?
grandson and the family. That is, he is already an entrepreneur at such a young age. Go, go.
Yeah, but I think this is
My,
the one that she did like in honor of her grandson,
yeah.
no?
No, this
The
is
one
the
that
one that
passed.
actually they have.
Oh, okay. I thought this was for the one that passed away. Okay.
No, I think this is
Okay.
a living one. Um, the sound is so strange to say that, but just
Yeah.
the word that we live in. My daughter's ambition and several adults help on and off site, help a ton, but like it's lemon shakes up, so fun. I love it.
Awesome.
Dang you, at that rate, he gonna need some more employees to expand. You must, yeah.
Mhm.
It it's crazy because every time I talk with Eva about the lemonade stand, it's like not only the recipe, the way that they go about it, it's so fun. Like you just, even if you don't drink lemonade, you do want to try it one and just support it because it's just fun. Everything she talks about is so fun. His grandpa just rearranged his work schedule to be a second setup for Sunday. It pays
Oh,
well enough.
sweet.
That is, oh god, that is so adorable.
I know.
Ugh. Next phase is to like find a way to like bottle it up and then kind of like sell it wider. That will be awesome. Dolores is pulling from Bella 2 and moving to Reen, keeping coffee. I do read her story on coffee. It's really good, friends. If you're like into really spicy paranormal things,
So,
I'm
okay,
just into paranormal. So,
here's my question though, as far as with the ream, now that you've put out there and then Dolores is mentioning it as well,
mhm.
because I know like they had the rule where it was like if you pulled it, you had to wait so long before you could publish it as a book. Is it the same deal then if you're then taking it and publishing it on Ream or any of the other
with
places, or
with
Kofi
Bella
or
or with
Patreon?
Reem? Like with Bella or with Reem?
Like with Vela, like if you take it off of Vela, do you still have to wait this so many months
So
before that
it
you put it on Ream?
takes. So when you, I think when you mark it as complete or just put it as unpolished or something like that, it takes. I don't remember if it was 30 or 60 days for Amazon Vela to take it off. So and the caveat with Vela is that if you publish it elsewhere, it has to be on a paywall and it has to be
Right.
higher than what Kindle Vela is offering. At this point in time with Kindle
Oh, I
Vela,
don't remember that part.
yeah, it is under terms of service for Kindle Vela. Like you can, that's why I can publish both Kindle Vela, Coffee, and Patreon, because Coffee and Patreon is a higher price than Kindle Vela.
Right.
But at the moment in time Kindle Vela is at, everywhere is gonna be higher easily than Kindle Vela.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Now with Ream doesn't have you any
Yeah, I don't think
exclusive.
they have any.
Like you can have
Yeah.
it anywhere you want.
But I guess because that was my question, because I was like, how soon could you and Dolores like pull it from Vela and then transport to Ream or Patreon or wherever you wanted to transport?
So again, I I've been publishing simultaneously on Kindle Vella, Coffee, and Patreon all this time.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Coffee and Patreon is $5 for your weekly episode, and it goes 2 days ahead of Kindle Vella, and they get like additional scenes. They get um, holiday bonus things, things like that. They have access to the playlist, to the Pinterest board, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but this is how ridiculously low Kindle Vella pays. $5 a month for a weekly episode. It's more money that you will ever get from Kindle Vella.
Mm-hmm.
Back when they were paying coins per word count. Now that every episode is 10 coins and your first 10 episodes are free,
Free.
you could put it on like $2, $3,
Mm-hmm.
like dirt cheap anywhere, and it's still gonna be higher than Kindle Vella.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's not gonna be a problem. The
Mm.
thing is, like when you unpublish it, it's gonna take them. I don't remember, it was 30 or 60 days.
Yeah, Dolores said 30 days. So,
Yeah, it's gonna be a wait, sort of.
yeah.
There was a comment where it was, oh, okay, here. Okay, Esther, it sounds a lot to the normal ear, but because you are you, I have no doubt you can smash those goals because you have the time management skills to do it. Do I?
Well,
Sometimes
but also, Sky did ask because she was thinking that what you were saying was your goals for just third quarter.
no, those are the revised yearly goals, technically 6 months.
Yeah. Hi,
Ew. Just spent the whole sprint searching through my journals to find my login for Kovo. I think I found it. I'll use it in the morning. Head is done for today. I totally get that.
Gina. Hmm.
Shower, did some work on my notion for planning quarter 3. You should be sleeping, Morgan. Just FYI. I've seen Reem a lot lately. I didn't realize it was newer. It's like a year and some months
Yeah.
old. It's definitely been talked about like Vela in the early days, but I haven't seen any analytic content around it yet. I don't know if we're ever gonna see that because as of now, almost no one in AuthorTube is doing it publicly. I think the only
Yeah, I
like
think that
big
part.
one is gonna be Heartbreaking Sarah Cannon because she recently said that she has planned her Ream tiers and that she will be doing that.
But
That
if
she
you
has
look
added
up
that.
subscriptions for authors,
Yeah, that's
that
the.
is the YouTube station, I think it is, for the guy who created Ream.
Mm-hmm.
And he does a lot of interviews and case
Yeah.
studies with people who are on it. And
I
then
think
there's
it's gonna be
also
in
like
the other
the Facebook group
AWC. Yeah.
for it. And he has a book out as well. I don't remember where
Mm-hmm.
you can get it, but I
It's
know
on
he does.
Amazon and I think it's free because I think I
Okay.
have it.
Yeah.
I think he is in the AWC conference.
Oh, I
I
think he is
feel
too.
like, yeah, I feel like I saw a thumbnail because I'm subscribed to that channel, and I think I'm like, ooh, that's the AWC logo. I didn't remember that he was going to be there. Yes, a lot of romance, and I feel like a
Mm-hmm.
lot of fantasy is there too.
Or paranormal, fantasy paranormal. Yeah.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, I feel like most of the people in Ream and they are doing really well, they don't have a presence on YouTube. So I think that's why YouTube writers space have barely heard anything like concrete about Reem, because like the people doing it are not here. They're just not. They're in other spaces. Like first time I heard about Reem was in a Facebook group. So
Now, see, I did hear about it first on YouTube, but it was because the woman who was creating Reem, along with the guy, Michael, I believe is his name, who created it, um, she was on the Spa Girls podcast because they were talking to her about creating, I think it was like a six-figure income on Patreon. And she was talking about how she's about to switch to this new thing that she's co-creating with someone else because of some of the issues with Patreon and everything else. And so that was the first kind of hint at Reem that I got. And then I think they brought both of them back after Reem launched. And so that's kind of why I remember that part.
hello, Neo. Just been a dinner, spaghetti. Oh, I missed the planning. Oh, we have we started planning? I don't think so. So I don't think you have missed much. We have talked about a lot of the things that we already planned, but
Planning ideas, maybe.
yeah, we have kind of like spitball some maybes. But no, I cannot tell you what my goals for quarter three are yet. I am hoping to do that in the next, I don't know, 15-20 minutes. Hopefully. We shall see. Um, I'm hoping to publish more than zero in July for my Substack. I just do nonfiction, creative nonfiction poetry there. Yeah, I read a very interesting article about serialized fiction in Substack that I was like, because that's the other place serialized fiction is getting sort of the what I remember from the article was like the biggest trouble that they're having is visibility, like getting found. Um, and also a lot of the people that are currently writing serialized fiction in Substack um, are in the, and this is not a wrong camp to be, but they are prioritizing quality over quantity. And to this point, serialized fiction, it's still relying more in quantity versus quality because it's based on the understanding that this is not a fully finished thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this is not the end product, this is the in between product. So the article talk about a lot of things that could be done, could be explored, things that the platform might need to do, things that the authors serializing there might need to do or might need to think about. It was a very interesting um,
Yeah, I bet.
article. I just don't see. I mean, Substack is where I have my Esther Marie newsletter, and it's just I don't think I will. I don't. I am not a blogger. I've had a horrible streak of writing on diaries. So just like that kind of writing is not for me. So the most you're gonna get is newsletters. That's it. That's the most. Um, our Star novella got the 30 episodes, got off track, and be what?
Had bereavement.
Done? The novella made it a 10 free, deflated the little motivation I had. I mean, my motivation was depleted far before that,
Yeah.
but I'm committed to the characters more than anything. So I can get an entire book for $5 for sure. Yes. Yeah, Villas, Bat Now, Coffee and Read for me. Oh, love this, Tiffany.
I have considered pulling mine because it's not doing anything. I haven't finished
Yeah.
it. And the longer it stays up there, I'm like, I feel like it's just kind of like somebody might take it and go somewhere crazy with it, and then I'd be really offended.
Nice. I didn't. I knew Sam and Rachel were on Ream. I don't know about Inca, and I think I recently heard about Shannon
I didn't know
uh,
Shannon either.
going going to Ream. They have a Discord
Yeah.
too. Romance is top selling genre for more than all the rest added together on every platform. I think. I mean, romance is top selling genre. Blank. Point. I've been looking into Ream solely because that's what's available to me. Vela is in Canada, and no longer have a U.S. company.
And see, and that part too, because it's like Bella has been around for at least enough time they should have had
3 to 4
plenty of
years.
people in other countries. Like if they really wanted to make this a go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I knew about Sam and Rachel,
Okay.
but not Inca. Heard it first from Tiffany. I read it on I don't remember which group in Facebook, because I'm in way too many groups, so I kind of like have a day that I just like look at all the groups, read as much as I can, and then I leave because I don't spend too much time on Facebook. So
Yeah.
that may be for my detriment because a lot of the romance land is on Facebook groups, but I don't have the bandwidth for it. I follow hers just to lurk around. Inca's well heard talk about it first, I think. Sam is the first I follow, I think. Tania. Kata's also on Reem. Oh, I didn't know Kat
Okay.
was in Reem. Nice. We do not know her. We're trying. We're trying to meet where she's at. I don't. We're getting there.
We got a call in. Okay.
Yeah. If I get all my Q2 stuff done by the end of June, at this point, I will set goals for Q3 and 4. What I like most about Reem is an erotica writer. They make me feel safe to post, and I'm not worried about getting banned because my work is not safe for work. Yeah.
Yes, that was the thing that she was talking about in the Spot Girls one. That was the problem that she was having with Patreon because it was some stuff that she had that was not safe for work.
Yeah.
And they were having like issues with either having her pull it or something. I don't quite remember exactly what the problem was, but
Yeah. Also, I feel like Vela like the readership there relies a lot of like heavy cliffhangers
mm-hmm.
and
Bless you.
thank you and posting more than once a week.
Yeah.
So it feels like Vela needs, if you're there and you're making good money, it feels like that's the only thing you will do or can do because it's so demanding. And
Mm-hmm.
I at this point, with how many writing faces I have with all the pen names, I don't have the bandwidth for it.
Plus, it
Um,
also feels like and it's always felt this way with Bella, is like they were counting on the bonuses to pull people in,
yeah,
but they didn't realize that without keeping that, like, I mean, there were people who were earning like $4,000 or $5,000 a month
yeah,
doing Bella, and then they took the bonuses away, and what, that go down to like maybe $100.
Yeah.
And that's a huge dip for people when they're looking at like, well, I could publish somewhere else or I could do something totally different. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they didn't account for that or come up with a game plan for that, you know.
Yeah. That and what Mama Maggie mentioned, they have absolutely no plans nor opportunities for marketing
Mm-mm.
Vela. Like, if you're gonna leave marketing to the creators, have opportunities for the creators to market. Don't rely on them having to go to other platforms to pull that people from those platforms to your platform. That
And
it
you know
doesn't
what
work as easy.
drives me bananas too? Is
Hmm.
that if I go into my Kindle app on my phone, at this point, it doesn't even say, and I don't know if this is just my phone or what, but it doesn't even say at the bottom store anymore. It says
Oh wow.
shorts. And that takes you straight to um the Velas. So it doesn't even go to the store, it goes straight to Vela. And I'm like, but is that real? Like, it's not to me helping Vela, nor is that doing anything.
I feel like are you in the Kindle app or just Amazon?
No, I'm in the Kindle app.
So mine looks completely different to yours.
Shut
Maybe
up.
it's because I'm iOS also. So for me, is up. I'm trying to. I don't have any of my. Okay, okay. I'm just making sure that I didn't have any of my pen name copies here, because I have them like when I format it, I send them to my
Yeah,
Kindle to make sure that they're.
ditto.
So I need to make sure that they're not visible. So they're at the top. So I have to scroll to get to the Kindle Vella section because
Well, okay, when I
it's
go
not
into
showing
the
anywhere.
first page, then yeah, I have like
Mm,
just the page. But then
yeah.
if I try to go to like the store, then all I get is like um or I get the Velas unless I scroll at the top where it's got all the different like business
Yeah,
and money, fitness,
that's what I
teen,
get.
young, all that great stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, even if I scroll, it will take a lot of scrolling for me to get to Kindle Vella. It's easier just to do the top swipe to find it. Like it's not as accessible anymore.
And
It's
see,
not
it's
even
the
as
second one to
accessible
me.
in my library either.
It's the second one that shows up for me, even when I scroll across it.
For me, it's the fourth one.
I don't understand what's happening in my Kindle Amazon world.
Me neither, but they're doing things. I
Oh, but if
also.
I scroll
Mhm,
all the way down to the bottom of the first page, it says
mhm,
explore more books and it's got all the different genres. And then if
mhm.
I click see all, it takes me over to the Kindle store and then I can actually see the Kindle store as is.
Mm,
So yeah, they're me and Kindle are having some issues.
yeah, that's true. I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
just
mine ever show up. Um, yeah, it looks. It's very strange. I really don't know what they were trying to do when they launched Vela.
I'm not positive they knew what they were trying to do
No,
when they launched Bella.
cause still they're not like who are they competing with? Because like the subscription base readers, they're on KU. They're not gonna leave KU to pay coins to read on Vela.
Hmm.
And then the American market, it's not used to reading serialized. Unless you are not already someone who read webtoons or comic books, You don't. That's not how you read. You read books. That's it.
Hmm.
And it's not like they can be like, oh, but short book readers might know, because short book readers are looking to find the entire story that they can fit in their lunch hour or during their commute.
And some
Like,
of them even get offended if you write, say, like, what, like one book that's 10, 15K or whatever, but it's a cliffhanger.
yeah,
They're like, how dare you make me go on to figure out the happily ever after?
yeah, because they want an entire story in that small amount of time.
Mhm.
So it's not that readership. Like, I don't know what they were. I really don't know what they were doing. They're trying to. I mean, they never even got to the tippy
Never stood a
toes
chance.
of Radish. Never. Like,
Mm-mm.
I I never had an account with Radish, but I did some summer work for a author, and what I did was like I posted, I think it was an entire series. No, it was three series, entire three series of books to Radish, and my lord, that is a world that Amazon had no idea what they were trying to do.
Maybe they were
Um,
trying. Maybe it wasn't even
yeah,
Radish. Maybe they were just trying to compete with Wattpad, which again I feel like wasn't that either.
yeah, yeah. They are like serialized fiction is normal in
Hmm.
East Asia. Like a lot of the shows, a lot of um, K dramas, and some I will have to make sure what are the American versions. Like they're trying to remake some K dramas uh, here, and I'm like, I don't know how well you're gonna be able to translate it, because it was a hard translation to K dramas because they were serialized stories. They were
Why can't
adapting
the US just
serialized.
make up their own stuff? Why do we always have to take something
Yeah,
from some other country?
Hollywood, because Hollywood is lazy.
Because
That's
just okay.
yeah. Get the writers to come up and bring their yeah, yeah. I that's so that's the thing that I need to do throughout this 6 months. Decide what's gonna look good. And I really need to do my list of everything that is on my plate so I can actually, you know, think of what's gonna be my goals for quarter three. At least for writing. I think I know what's gonna be my personal. I don't. I'm debating the community one. Oh no.
One of the
Yeah.
things that I would love for the third quarter into fourth quarter conversation to be my
Nice,
goal.
Eva.
I just have not figured out how exactly I could maybe possibly do it just because my head is in a different space, maybe, is getting back to being on Twitch. I'll be honest.
Oh, are we getting it back? Are you like? Were you one of the? Were you using Twitch Studio or were you
I was using
using?
Twitch Studio.
Okay.
Yeah.
First, you have to check if it still works. If it's not very like laggy and things like that, because I don't know how that's gonna evolve through the months and years, because there's not gonna be any more support. Um, I so since I have so much that needs to get done during this next 3 months, I am pondering on short daily vlogs to like force myself to like be like publicly. If I don't do that, I'm like, maybe I should just stream more.
Well, see, I
And
thought about it because I thought about doing it a little like Shannon does her morning
hmm
streams, where
yeah,
it's just kind of like, very, we take 5 minutes to talk and then we go into another sprint, take 5 minutes to talk and go into another
yeah,
sprint. Just because I do have a lot of like book stuff and social media stuff that I want to get done. And I feel like that would, maybe keep me kind of focused, if you will.
yeah, yeah. That's what I've been thinking. I'm like, do I cannot what will like I've been thinking what will keep me more accountable? Recording myself but short enough that I just can be like a 15 to 30-minute edit and upload it and call it a day. Or stream around my part time hours for like 2 hours, but be like very gun ho and be like 30-minute sprints, 5 to 10-minute catch up chat, go back to sprint chat, things like that. Like, I don't know because I need to be a lot more um, disciplined.
Yeah. And see, and I know that I could do it because I've done sprints. Like I did it, what was it, the other day when I was like, I got to finish this.
Yeah,
And we were on for like 4 hours.
yeah,
And it was like, I think what, 5-10 minutes, and then I would do the 45, and then 5-10 minutes, and then I would do like the 45. And so like I know I can do it. It's just a question of, do I want to do it on Twitch? Do I want to do it on YouTube? Part of me feels like if I'm not showing my face and I'm doing it, YouTube is probably the better place to be and do it. But part of me feels like if I do it on Twitch, because I have the time and the followers, then I could get paid.
yeah. That's true.
you
I
know?
mean, that's one of the
And
things. Like I one of the things that I was thinking. I'm like, if it's a short stream, like I can only do maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours max. Maybe I can do one in YouTube and the other one's on Twitch. So it's not and it's not like I am only doing Twitch. But also, I'm like, if I have in me time and in me 3 to 4 to 5 hours, that's gonna go on Twitch. That's
right.
for sure.
And that's what I'm saying. Like if I'm doing a 3-4 hour stream, like I feel like that's a better, like Twitch is a better location for that
Yeah.
than Instagram, than YouTube.
YouTube.
Definitely better than Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello, Anna.
hey. So yes, I am considering it, but it would be a question of what time, because, and I guess therein lies my thing, because I'm always like, well, I don't want to compete with anybody, but also at the same time, it's like there's 1,000 folks on there. Like I'm gonna compete with
Yeah.
someone, so I may just have
Yeah.
to let that go.
Yeah. And that's the other thing for I don't know is if is because it always been overlapping on Twitch that I don't even think of that.
mm,
But because for the longest time the community here on YouTube tries so hard to not overlap,
mm-hmm,
that's still ingrained in my brain that I'm just like, oh, I'm trying not to overlap. But at the same time I need to be like, okay, if I'm using streaming to hunker down and block my writing time and my work time, it shouldn't matter who is streaming. Because I'm streaming for me.
Yeah,
Like, if someone shows up, great. If no one shows up, great too.
that part. And I
Because cause
think,
cause actually it will be less chatting. So I can just
well,
be
and
like,
even to the
this is
point,
what I
like,
did.
I even questioned doing chatting. Like, I honestly thought about doing, like Eva said there, like, just some good music, like, put on the
Yeah.
music, let it go, do a 45-minute sprint, you know, um, do another 45 minute sprint or something, like maybe break it up just a touch or whatever. But like not so much be in the chat and repeating, because like we have a tendency to repeat everybody what they're
Yeah.
saying and then answer and all the different stuff. Like, just maybe not doing all that and just having
Yeah.
it be like, how'd everybody do? Hope you did okay. We're gonna go into this, we're gonna go into that, this is where I'm at. Maybe have like a word counter or something going on there, that I could update or something. I don't know, I haven't quite figured it out yet, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm also a little more partial to Twitch because I have everything set up in OBS. So is the timer is there, the graphics are there. I just put the playlist. I just put music, hit the timer play, and carry on. I mean, even the chat is there. I only open the dashboard just to make sure about like ads and any trolls that I can just
Hmm.
like completely ban from the get go. I don't. I at least on Twitch I don't give you chances. Like, it's just one time and you're gone.
And I have
Uh
OBS, so it would just be a
yeah,
question of like linking everything and then figuring out how to put in like the backdrops and all the stuff that I would need
yeah.
for it and
Cause
everything. But
cause cause with StreamYard, even though it does better with when my internet is a little wonky, so it's not completely cuts me off like it does on Twitch, and you have to like restart. That's a little bit uh,
yeah.
annoying, but I get I can get serious lag, same on Twitch or here, because I have more things open when I'm on StreamYard. Because I have to open StreamYard, I have to open YouTube for a timer, and I have to whatever I'm working on open. But on OBS on Twitch, I have just OBS with everything. Like, I have the dashboard and then what I'm working on. That's it. Just three things. And the music. I don't have any music on YouTube because copyright. It's a little easier to bypass, not bypass. It's just Twitch or Red that as soon as the live finish, they just mute everything that they have deemed copyright.
Yeah.
So it does the job for me.
So I don't know. It's
Oh,
just a
yeah.
thought. I'm thinking.
I'm wondering what I'm gonna do. I love this. Like, it is 45 minutes on YouTube with 5 hosts and no music versus Twitch with music and one host. Twitch wins for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I just need just a visual because I
Right.
usually have it muted because I have my own music playing. I just need other times I just need someone to be beside me
Hmm.
virtually. Uh
Yeah.
if I don't need that, then I will go to an ambience video because I just need to trick my mind that I am not in these yellow walls.
See, for me, I just need something that forces my butt in a seat sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm sitting and I know that I have something to do and I'm focused, then I'm fine. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like, if I sometimes if I don't, then I'm like, what's on YouTube?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, did I check that? And then everything just disappears and I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm missing a lot of the chat, but it's just we all been very chatty, and I
I
focus on you
know.
guys or I focus on Tiffany's and I conversation. Uh, I for
I think if
some
you want to
reason
stream.
also for some reason my brain in English cannot do multiple conversations the way my brain in Spanish can do. Like it's just, like if you will witness me talking on a group setting in Spanish, I literally can be in three conversations at the same time. That I cannot replicate in English. It's just that short circuit. I'm like, no, cannot do. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
because
so
don't know.
good.
Nia and I do Small Town World together, first Saturdays of
Yeah,
the month. Yeah.
I love this playing in the background. So talking itself doesn't bother me, but knowing people are there makes me want to stop and interact. Okay. That's interesting. I need to feel like I'm in the same room with people. That share sound helps with that, but typing or raining or waves are the same as lyric for music for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, I just need to block the time so I can sit and do the work, and my mom knows, oh, she's writing in public, so I cannot
No,
interrupt her.
see, that part
Yeah.
sometimes helps too. Like if I tell my father I'm on with you guys, or if I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying I'm on a stream, granted he does kind of give me a look like I don't understand why that's a whole thing. Um which becomes a whole nother question. But normally like I there's not as many calls, so I can be more focused in
Yeah.
what it is that I'm doing, as opposed to if I'm just sitting here and he doesn't know that I'm working with somebody or I'm
Yeah.
on a stream or someone's like, depending on me, if you will,
Mm-hmm.
then it becomes a thing.
Yeah. I also, this is, and I know you understand this because you do care for a senior citizen. Uh, if my, I don't know if my mom heard that, but if she
Oh,
did, she would
you
be
would
like,
crack up
who
if you
does
said
she
if you heard
think?
say yeah.
Like, she would be
That
like,
would be a
who do you
whole thing.
think? Yeah. So, like, I not only have to work around my part time, which the hours are getting more manageable, but I had to work around her pockets of time. So, she is the kind of person who has a set of hours that she's watching shows, like her shows, and she hates to get interrupted. So I have blocks of time that I know that's happening. So I need to get my work on those
See, that would be
times.
lovely. My father has blocks of time where he is watching his specific shows. However, he doesn't care if they get interrupted.
Oh, my mom will get like she would be like, "Are you gonna be short?" Like if whenever I'm like, "Oh, I need to tell you something," she's like, "Are you gonna be short?" Because I'm watching my show, and I'm like,
Mm-mm.
let me not because you're not gonna pay attention to what I'm saying. So
No.
once you finish, we can talk.
But it also probably, like, okay, so for two things that probably help with why that's not a thing for my father. Number one, half the shows he's watching are reruns, even though he swears they're like the
Mm,
first time. But as I've told
I
him
love that.
before, there is no new episode of Perry Mason because all of the actors have passed on. So stop trying to make it
Oh,
a new version or
oh,
a new episode. Same with Superman, like the old 1940s, 50s, 70s
oh,
version.
wow.
I'm like, all of them are gone too. I'm sorry. Um, we keep out and Gunsmoke. I'm sorry. All of them have moved on as well. Like, they're not new episodes. You need to stop. So
Oh,
because
jeez.
they're repeats, like obviously he's seen them before, so it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter if he gets interrupted. And then
Yeah.
the ones that are actually new, say like NCIS or
Mm-hmm.
FBI or um whatever other criminal investigational type of show he's watching, um he is recording them at the same time that he's watching them.
Oh, jeez.
So even if he misses something, it's recorded, or he's just gonna, now the TVs let you rewind, he's just gonna rewind it back. Oh, so
Oh,
that's why he
that is.
doesn't care. And it's not being rude. I'm just trying to make sure that he understands that these are
Yeah,
not new episodes.
that is hilarious. So, this is an interesting question. How many sprints a day do
Hmm.
you do on average slash intentionally? For me, depends on what I'm working on.
Yeah.
Cause I know right now, and this is what I need the discipline and see how can streaming help me with this. Um, I if I am working my part time in the afternoon, for me it works that my I block 2 hours in the morning for my edits for the holiday romance, and then usually the evening, like 7:38 until like 11 or 12 a.m. is my drafting time. So
Okay.
anything that needs drafting, it's done there. Mostly it's just show romance right now because I have such a long list of things. But it could be other things. So I know that works for me. I am trying to find a way to discipline myself back into that because that's, and then the way that I go about it is I do 30-minute sprints. That's that's
Okay.
my sweet spot. If I feel
Mm,
very focused and very inspired, I may not even sprint. I just start writing and
yeah.
just until I'm tired. So I
Lately,
don't know about you.
that I've been okay. So when I was doing really well before I went away for my vacation, um, because everything was like pre Colorado, post Colorado, it feels like with my writing. I'm really trying to get back. But I was kind of waking up in the morning and I was writing, which was new for me
Mm.
because I generally have been more an afternoon, evening writer.
Mm.
But I've also found recently, especially with publishing,
Mm-hmm.
like it was one thing when we were publishing Desleray, which that's a whole nother conversation for quarter three and quarter four. But
Yeah.
like it was different because the tasks was split,
Mm-hmm.
between Des and I.
Yeah.
So like, sometimes she would be posting, sometimes I would be posting, or sometimes she would do the newsletter, I would do the newsletter. Um, I may be working on a book, or she was working on a book and I was waiting for her to finish so that I could see her character so I could do it. So I had more time
Mm-hmm.
open. So I had different like leeways and stuff. With publishing just for TL Russ, when it's all on me, I find that if I wake up in the morning, that's the first thing I'm doing is getting on socials, putting everything out there, doing all the different stuff, graphics, everything else. By the time I get ready to write in the afternoon,
You're
I'm either
exhausted.
hungry and then that's taking up half of my afternoon cooking, and then it's dinner time or whatever. Or like I'm like, well, I've already used the day for graphics. Let's just do the whole day graphics or something like
Mm-hmm.
that. So I've been trying to do kind of like you said, like maybe a 2 hour window in the morning. And I don't necessarily do sprints. I normally will turn on, if Shannon's streaming, I'll turn her on, or Kate or whoever, but I mute them and I
Yeah.
just have it up so that it's something that I can see if I need to see a timer, but I stay focused in on what it is that I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then when it's maybe like 11 or 12, then I get up and then I like do all the other stuff and do the graphics, and then normally come back like whenever somebody's streaming at night,
Mm-hmm.
and then do either edits or writing or whatever it is that I need to do.
Yeah.
I don't know how many
Uh,
sprints that is. Thursday?
yeah. So this is kind of like a similar thing. It's just for me, I just like what we say. We just allocate time during the day, and depending on the how we feel about it, how in the story we are in, maybe we do sprint, maybe we don't.
Mhm.
It depends. Um, See, that does help with the hubs too. He doesn't talk to me if he knows I'm live. Definitely helps here. Same. My family usually
Yeah.
gives me my stream time. Not senior citizen. I just like it just ah.
Yeah, and you were telling
It's
me I was rude.
my husband actually loves when he hears me laughing with you guys. Whenever someone says that we have made them laugh on a stream, that absolutely makes my
I
day.
know. I
Cause
I have Sky cracking up because I tell her all the time that I have a whole rom-com
mhm.
conversation with her and her husband going on in my head. So like she tells me certain things that he says, and I'm like, now see in my rom-com brain what I heard.
Oh
Except for the other day when she got sick, and I was like, just so you know, there is no rom-com playing right now.
yeah. Oh wait. When I do sprints, I get way more focus time. Most time I just write until my brain tells me I need a break. May not be the healthiest routine. Yeah. Books I read until my dogs tell me I need a break. Oh, dogs
Mm.
are good. They really help you not stay in. Not my dog. Not Sam. Sam loves that I sit here and don't move for hours. If the entire morning and halfway in the afternoon I have not come to this room, she starts walking into the room and walking out to where I am and comes back and comes like she keeps doing that tango to be like, "Hey, it's like it's way overdue for you to be here." Cause
What's your problem, woman?
yeah, this room used to be my bedroom when she was a puppy. So this still in her head is her room. This is where we supposed to be at.
I like it.
So, like literally, she is asleep where she usually sleep under my bed when I used to, when this was my room. That's how ingrained in her brain
It's
is.
cute.
So my dog is not a good breaker. No, she wants me here for hours on end. Like that's, that's dogs are good, not mine. For that. Uh, during our breaking the blog stream this morning, we were talking about writers' life balance and mental health balance. Ooh. Mama Maggie, if you have not shared the link to that stream, please do so.
Yeah, because
Um,
balance, we don't know her.
yeah, no,
I've heard she's nice.
I heard she's real nice.
Mhm.
I would really like to be acquainted with her.
Oh, to that point, okay,
Mm,
where what was that,
this one?
Eva, that said the word count?
Yeah.
So I have realized, and I realized this when I was writing again pre Colorado. Um, the word counts weren't exactly writing for me. What I was setting up was scenes. And so in my head, I was like, I want to get to say like the first kiss, or
Yeah.
I want to get to when they have like the first argument, or I want to get to like the half point, or like the smacksy, or whatever it was. And that was working really great for me. And I found that when I was kind of in my head thinking that way, it was normally like 2 to 3 scenes anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up averaging the word count that I would have been pushing myself to try to get to the word count of by working on the scenes more so than thinking about the word count. So I don't know if that helps, but you can give that a go. I think I stole that from that Sadie King book too.
No, you've been doing that for longer than that book.
And maybe,
Yeah.
but I think I really focused in on it because she was talking about how her was it her 2-week turnaround, I think it is, that
Mm-hmm.
she does for each book to get it done. And I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Yeah, because the way that she broke it down was not by chapters, it was by scene. Like,
Yeah.
Monday, she writes for 2 to 4 scenes, Tuesday,
Mm-hmm.
4 to 6 scenes, things like that. But it's like scenes, it's how she goes about it. Uh, to me, still workout is best. But because my chapters are getting longer and longer, I am at this point I'm like, okay, either you get to this workout or you finish the chapter, whichever happened first. And then
Mm.
call it call it call it whatever.
Even in the
Call it a
short,
day, call it
or is this in the long?
yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
I have this is why I this is
I
gonna
mean,
be
is it a
gonna
Sky chapter where it was like 30 something hundred words?
currently the short romance that I need to finish. I am halfway through. Yeah, halfway through chapter 6. So I need to write 2.5 more chapters. That book has 2 chapters that are 4K.
Whoa.
Yeah. So editing, it's gonna be a pain in the butt with that one. But the thing is, like, this is what I'm telling myself, Esther. You're writing your favorite trope, so of course you want to write a lot. Like I'm writing fake dating,
I
so
mean, I know you love it, but
yeah. But I'm like, okay, we're gonna
is
write
there
it,
a break
and
in the middle of the chapter at some point?
I think each chapter, if I remember correctly, some of those have like 3 to 4 scenes. I just need to look at that and be like, okay, what I can take off.
I
Um,
could, okay, that I could understand because, and I know Sky was like, that was Sky off her meds and like, rambling. Uh, but brain fog, but like that was one of the things. And I'm gonna use you guys as
ooh,
an example, but like it was like 3K with no break. I feel like if it
oh
was
no
say
no
like
no.
3 to 4K, but there's breaks in between, maybe it wouldn't feel like 3 to 4K. But still,
Oh
4K is a lot for
yeah,
a
it
short
is a
chapter.
lot for a short. It is a lot. Like you don't have to tell me. I know. No. And yes, a
Oh,
2 week turnover. But I think when she was doing this, I think it was just like her 10K books for Sadie King. I think.
I don't know. Hold on, I can
I
pull
don't
it up
remember.
and do it. Wait a minute, Scott. What did you say? There was someone last week that posted in the Facebook group with the lady that had an 18,000 word opening chapter.
What?
That's the whole book.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
There's no way. There is absolutely no way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. I
Uh,
refuse. I refuse. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the what was the girl Sadie King.
yeah.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go quickly through some of the comments. Lucky does the same thing Sam does. He thinks we need to be in the office. I'll write for hours on end. That's the only benefit I get from the streaming. I'm forced to actually take breaks. Balance. What is that? Breaking the block. This is the link. Love it. Thank you, Mama Maggie. We also talk about the problem of having immortal dating humans. You're gonna break my bubble. That's the only age gap that I can get behind when someone is not human. But also I don't I also I will like for the human to be an actual adult. I
Yes,
I
please.
am I am I think the exception that I do is if I ever finish watching the Vampire Diary franchise. But in my reading, I prefer the adult to be 25 and over. Just me. Uh, yes, I started saying chapters. I get up and say today I want to try and write one chapter because 2 to 4 still sounds intimidating to me. I mean, it is. Also, you have written over 8,000 words today, but yeah. Uh, okay. Yeah. Food, the 18, craziness. She did 10K books every week. Yeah. Yes, I will have to send you guys that post. Those comments were hilarious. Love to see ya. Good night, ladies. I've been summoned by the canines. Love you guys. Have a good night, Regina.
Bye.
Good night, Regina. Be blessed.
Okay,
I
here it
know
is.
I'm an overwriter.
Okay,
Yeah.
she said when she was working full time, her writing schedule was Monday plan the book and write 2 scenes. Tuesday write 4 scenes. Wednesday write or finish writing book 2 to 4 scenes. Thursday finish first round edits. Friday was her and her son's time, so no writing, day off type of thing. And weekend her hubby would play with the kid and then she would do whatever final edits that she needed to do. Now that she works for herself and she's on a 2 week turnaround, week one is Monday outline book and write 2 scenes. Tuesday write 2 to 4 scenes. Wednesday write 2 to 4 scenes. Thursday write 4 to 6 scenes. Thursdays are the day the hubs goes into the office, so I guess that does something for that. Friday wrap up writing between 2 to 4 scenes, and then in week two, Monday edit 4 to 6 scenes. Tuesday edit 6 to 8 scenes. Wednesday, edit 2 to 6 scenes, write epilogue and bonus scene. Thursday, final edit. Friday, day off. Not really, but this is day to focus on other business tasks.
Yeah.
And so I'm guessing because this just is a Monday to Friday, it seems like every
Mm-hmm.
week. Now she's not doing weekends,
Yeah. Nice.
is what it seems like.
I love this. Gwen is like, how are y'all still going? The conversation is really good. The conversation is really good. Honestly, Gwena, you know us. If we were in live, we will still be here backstage talking.
I don't know.
So we might talk a little less to do a little more planning, but it we will probably still be talking. I I had dinner. Whole bedtime routines is out your last.
It's the whole failed bedtime routine that's killing me.
Yeah. Way to put us on blast. Most of us have immoral dating adult humans. We all feel very strongly about teens dating immortals. Yeah. I'm. I mean, I'm already a little tired about Faye, so I was going to be like, yeah, I can sort of get behind it. Not behind it. I can suspend my disbelief in fantasy settings, but I'm also a little tired of the Fays. And again, I prefer my paranormal like vampires and werewolf with actual adult humans, not teenagers, unless your lore tells me that this immortal is the equivalent of a teenage human. Like if you're in your lore, your 50-year-old vampire is like a 15-year-old human, I will suspend my disbelief for that. But I feel sort of like that. Be like,
It depends.
teens.
Okay, for me in that scenario, it depends on personality. Because,
Mm,
okay, say what you will about Twilight. Because I know everybody has their own
yeah.
issues in whatever way you have an issue with Twilight. But for me, I didn't mind so much Edward with Bella, more so because, especially to me in the books than necessarily in the movies. He kind of acted like a 17-year-old kid. He had a lot of moments where it was like, yeah, see, that's just 17-year-old adolescence right there. Like, somebody
Yeah.
teach me something. You've been around for 100 years, you haven't figured it out yet. Like, come on. As opposed to Vampire Diaries, where I did feel like Stefan and Damon acted more so adult than
Yeah.
necessarily, like, even though I
Yeah.
think they were supposed to be, what, like 18, 20, somewhere in there.
Still, even
But
though
they acted like they were like 30.
I am in the team Stefan situation with those brothers, Stefan still looked like an adult pretending to be a teen. Like
Hmm.
it was I never bought his and Elena's romance because of that. Like
Yeah.
I was like this is weird. I also didn't buy Damon and Elena's romance either, but I just don't I don't think I bought any of Elena's romances. I was like, she's too annoying. I saw it.
Oh.
I should make writing a goal for tomorrow. You can do whatever you want. Let's see. Maybe write the next two chapters of the Scammer Romance. So that's a good one. Those aren't books. They are 2 times magazine articles and short stories. Uh, we've been talking for an hour. A good kicky sound about right, Sky. As someone who started writing their face story before Akatar blew up on Book Talk, I'm personally terrified the genre is going to be over before it publish.
Mm.
I mean, I don't think Fae as creatures will be over in fantasy. I think it will be harder to let people know that your Fae are not like Sarah J. Maas Fae. Because
Mm.
the problem is, she has gotten so big with her face that everyone behind her have pretty much changed their Fae to sort of match her vibe so they can ride the tag, do the tail of her success. Which is,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that. You do you. Whatever you can to get your money, do it. Um, but if your Fae are more specific to a lore, they're more like feral, they're less romanticized, then either you will find your readership because they're tired of Sarah J. Maas Faye, or we are because everyone just wants those same Faye, or no one will want Faye for a while. But that
And
is
it'll
with
come back
everything.
because everything
Yeah.
comes back.
It is the same thing with vampires. Everyone
Hmm.
wanted vampires like Twilight or the Vampire Diaries. And now we are, for the longest time, no one wanted vampires. And now everyone wants sort of yeah, they're creeping, and they're creeping like not like Anne Rice vampires, but adjacent to them. Like they
Hmm.
want that sexy,
Almost, oh, what is it?
terrifying but
The one that was on HBO, there was a book series too.
True Blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. We got there.
Well, I didn't watch it or read it, so I don't know. But yes, no, he
So
was definitely Bruce.
I do have the series. I think I stopped. I own the series, but I think I stopped on season 2. And I think I read the first 3 to 4 books.
Mm.
Those books are short.
Oh,
They're
really?
not short. They're more like novelette size, and they read very quickly. But it's I think it's 10 or 12 books in that
Hmm,
series.
interesting.
I think.
I re
Um.
I didn't read those books, but I have read the author because I read a couple of her,
Yeah.
Aurora Teagarden
Oh. Okay.
romances
Okay.
or mysteries, however you wanna say it.
Yeah. We talk about murderers. That murderer girl who only spent 16 years as a human, then he would have like 60-year-old, but the one who spends 50 years as a human, then that as yeah, makes sense. You should fear me. I'm dangerous. Yeah. Where's fever victims and their minds stop maturing? It could be.
I think Stephanie Meyer did say that something like they're frozen at the time of their change, which was why Rosalie could never move on past what happened to her or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
That's true. Okay, Tiff,
Yes, ma'am.
what are gonna be our plans for quarter 3?
Um,
The
well,
what
there
do you
is
have in your calendar?
I have in my calendar that I am going to finish writing the fall series,
Okay,
as well as the holiday series for TL Russ. There might be some
nice,
Desleray plans in the mix,
nice.
that I can neither confirm nor deny. Um, uh, there might be a return to Twitch that I can neither confirm nor deny. Gwen is like, oh my God, you were not just now getting to your quarter three. Like, Gwen is going to come beat us up.
Yeah. The funny thing is, like, she has the link to
I
come
know. That's why I'm like, she's going to show up
to
and be
be
like, yo.
like,
And then there is an additional project that I cannot say anything about that
mm,
might be well, the planning of it might be started in I said season 3 in quarter 3.
I got no pants, no bra, and a busy baby. I'm not saying come on the live. I'm like, you can definitely, once we are off live, you can be like jumping in and be like,
Because I really
girls,
wanted to
what is
be like, when
happening?
has that ever stopped you, Gwen?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe not getting on a
Blank.
camera, but I'm like, when has that ever stopped you?
Okay, is this gonna be the new joke? Blank blank.
Maybe. Uh,
Oh God. Oh, that is so
Uh,
funny.
but yeah, no, I think those are my main 3 things. It's just more so the writing, everything. And then, like I have to do the social media for my client and things like that.
Yeah,
And obviously like house stuff and my dad's stuff and stuff like that. But yeah, I think those are the main things.
yeah.
But I
Uh,
also seem like I feel like I have a possible trip or possible visits or possible something almost every month of quarters 3.
oh, oh wow.
And so that might put a little hitch in my get along.
Quarter 3 gold. Make sure the gremlin doesn't eat any more deodorant. Love it. 2. Use more nip cream. Plan rang. Love it.
Oh.
Set a daily alarm? Question mark? Question mark? Love this. Yes, JC, we are still here. Um, so I'm just looking at what I have writing wise in my plate, and the thing is like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 9 out of the 10 projects that I have writing, they have to get done during quarter three.
Okay, you're like, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 8.
Okay.
But
Different.
one is at least halfway done.
Uh,
And 3 of them, like 1 or 2 could go into quarter 4 because it would be the holiday stories.
that's a goal a week, though. That's, that's a lot I could never. So, mm, let me think this through. One of them is the one that I still have 2.5 chapters to write, and it's done. It's done the drafting, obviously. It's not done. So part of that could get done in this quarter, and then it will be further along for quarter three. Um, I am hoping that I can write the reader magnet during this week because I am hoping for just a 10K reader magnet. Who knows? Again, it's a fake dating story.
In
Just
all
like,
fairness, I think the one that I'm working on now that should be done before the end of this week, hopefully before like Wednesday. That one I think was supposed to be 10K, and I'm pretty positive it's not. And I'm about to
uh,
add like 2, 3 more scenes. So
uh, it could be. Um, the other thing is my revisions. What?
well, I was trying to let people know I wasn't doing anything crazy, so I was like, it's my
Oh,
knee.
okay, okay. Um, the my revisions for the holiday romance needs to get done by the end of July.
Okay.
I'm on chapter 6,
How many
and
chapters?
I think I have 33. I think I have 33, and that's counting the epilogue. Uh,
That's why I said it's my knee. Because I knew you people.
ah. So I could so prob. I mean, the thing is like the holiday romance needs to go to Morgan. I think on September.
Okay.
So and then I still need to send the short romances to her too. And I'm trying to also be mindful because she is in the middle of getting ready to publish
For book
her
3.
book 3. So I am trying not to overwhelm her. Uh, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
You Sky, you have maybe 3 books that you need to have done by August. That's all I'm giving you. That's it.
Yeah.
Because if you look at that calendar, I'm pretty sure on the calendar it says you have like 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
The
cutting you
thing
off.
the thing is like I am hoping to get other people besides Morgan to read these books, but I'm like, can I write consistently enough to have them out ready for other eyes? Because I know I can write fast enough. It's just the consistent. Because I have found myself that maybe I'm like, today I wrote like 3K, and then tomorrow it's like, I'm probably just, I will be lucky if I get 500. Like, it's.
See, and therein lies my problem again post Colorado is that I was being consistent. And then I think because I had the time break in between and then just
Mm-hmm.
trying, well, number one, I came back and it was like hotter than the fires of Hades. Um, and so I
See
just
all the
couldn't
thing.
focus. I couldn't do anything. I kept trying to get back into the groove of everything. But between like being hot or being tired because I wasn't sleeping, it just like blew away. And so now I'm
Yeah.
trying to really like kind of focus in and find that kind of sweet spot again. Um and I think if I could do that, especially with everything else I have going on, it would work really well. And I really feel like the sweet spot for me was waking up, working on my writing first, and
Mm-hmm.
then flowing into everything else.
Yeah. We shall see. I'm not even. I know I have Marina the Vampire in my list, and I'm like, I'll find a day.
No,
Or, or,
just
or
hot.
I thought you were going to say being high, not being hot.
Just being hot. Sorry.
Yeah. Uh, it might probably be that Marina will be a quarter four situation. Because I don't have that many episodes to finish that. But and because quarter four is publishing time for all of those other for all the things that I need to write and edit in quarter three is because publication's all in quarter four.
We'll see, and I will be honest because what I would
Oh,
really okay, so my
I
goal,
know.
like if I were gonna be just hardcore, like this is where I'm at, this is what happens, type of a conversation, what I would really like is that in quarter three, like before October, I finish like the fall series as well as the holiday series.
Mm,
Because then late October, all of November for Nano, I would like to work on whatever is going to be coming up in January. I don't know what that series is yet. And then I have the time frame to just really plan out 2020. That sounds so weird. 2025 in December, and to enjoy my holiday, and to, like, write if I feel the need to write,
mm-hmm.
not write if I feel not like I want to write, whatever. Um so that I'm still on track of being ahead of the game,
Mm-hmm.
but also it gives me that freedom in the midst
Yeah.
there, and then come January, then I could be like, boom, there we go.
Yes. That's the
Yeah.
other thing. Because of the change that I made with my pen name, I am introducing my small towns world a whole like months ahead.
Mhm.
So I'm like, okay, if I'm doing that, what are the stories in which towns I'm gonna be now writing and publishing, and that how 2025 is gonna look like, which means that other series that I already allocated for 2025 might have to get pushed.
Mhm.
Because I have a summer series under that pen name that is set. There's one set in the small island here called Culebra, and then there's another one in the small island called Vieques, and they have like they one of them has like covers and blurs and the outline and all that, and I'm like, when I'm gonna write this.
Okay, that one's a little bit more than me.
So doing this change also has me thinking, okay, what I need to rearrange, what's 2025 is gonna look like to get myself ahead. Because right now I'm just like almost writing to publishing.
Yeah. I have
And
stuff
I
on my calendar until March of 2025. In all fairness, it is the writer's room. It's not like it's huge stuff. And it's
yeah.
like book one of winter, book two of winter, book three of winter. It's
Love
not
it.
massive stuff, but
Yeah. I I with this pen name I have looked ahead like way ahead. Um I see one of those summer series might be I might be able to do it. I don't know because they are allocated for 2026. But who knows? Again, who knows? Because again, I'm introducing an entire world before I thought I was going to get there. And we're talking about two small towns and a mid-sized town with a possible royal romance series because they have royals in the lore. So I don't know. We shall see. It's this is I tend to look very far ahead.
to this point, Sky, if you remember correctly, I took a month off of
Mm,
publishing anything, almost a little bit more than a month of publishing anything to get ahead. So that could be where you're at right now in order to do that.
yeah,
Is that you may have to take some time stepping away to do it in order to be there, to be where you want to be.
yeah.
And I love the face planning that she does the floor.
Yeah, I love this. Like and that's perfectly fine. That is something not gonna ever experience, but I love to hear all about it. And yes, I did say 2026.
Yeah.
If I show you my sort of, I mean, it's not in calendar form, but it's kind of like timeline. I have allocated books and series all the way to 2028.
I do
Just to.
not have that. But I probably do have enough. Like sometimes I think of an idea and I'm like, ooh, that'd be an interesting series. Or I think of a name and I'm like, ooh, that'd be fun. And I write that down. So if I go with that, then maybe I have enough to
Maybe.
get there. But no, I don't have that much.
I love this. Again, who let you all in my room? Are you seeing me? Maybe.
Uh-huh.
I used to have a 5 year plan in 2021, 2022, but then I didn't get an agent.
Yeah.
I mean, the plans that I have are not contingent to an agent, so they're that's a different thing. I have absolutely zero plans for Esther because that's the name that's gonna go the trap up route, and I am just lucky if I can get to the midpoint of my revisions this year for Estefania. So I already threw that plan of querying by fall. That's in the trash a long time ago. That's no, that ain't happening.
And maybe that's what
Yes.
I mean, maybe not throw in the trash, but maybe throw in the trash. That could be what you need to do, Laura, is like come up with you know, if you, and it doesn't have to be 5 years, it could be a year, 2 years, whatever. Come up with two plans. This is the plan that we go if we get an agent. This is the plan we go if we don't get an agent.
Yeah,
Rock
that
whichever
could
one
be a thing.
works.
Yeah, I love this. To think I have 6 more months before the average baby knows to get their food out of the way is honestly too much. 6 months from now is 2025. I guess I can picture my 2025.
Luna is hilarious.
Yeah. My mouth just hit the floor, Esther.
Yeah, 2028 is wild.
I don't know what else to say or tell you guys. It's just how my brain works.
It's
This
less
is
carpet.
carpet for me. alternate plan. I just finished the cover for my 5 book series for fall.
Ooh.
Nice!
I don't even have
Nice.
titles for my books for fall. I'm really gonna come up with titles, y'all.
Only 2 written, 3 rough drafted, and 2 more are outlined. Nice. I have 26 books planned, but I don't have them planned down to when they will come out. I mean, at this point, I just have the year, maybe a season.
Yeah.
So, I have up to 2027 planned. Now, if life will stop throwing me curveballs, I might actually be able to do them. That's why I reassess every 6 months. 26? Are we twins? Love it.
Oh.
I'm at 6 covers for my new project for this morning. The nice circus erotic romance one and narrow it down to 4. Wow. That many covers. I'll just keep reworking the same one until someone something clicks. Like
If I
I,
came up with titles for my fall series, I could maybe come up with covers for them.
yeah.
That'd be fun.
We won't talk about how many I have planned. It's scary. I'm just going with it at this
Oh,
point.
Nia, since you're here, did you get my email? Speaking of planning, because I know
Yeah.
sometimes you don't check your email, so since you're here, just thought I'd throw that out there.
Sometimes.
I
Uh,
mean, I was being nice.
I I feel
I've already been called rude once tonight.
I can be called rude now. I feel Nia easily has stories planned all the way to 2030. Easily.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Because
see
I'm
that.
like, if I have until 2028, it's no brainer that Nia's has her eyes already on 2030, which is wild to say. Laura meant to email you back. Hey, random question, but can someone send me banana bread? Love it. I feel like I
I
could picture
actually had a whole
2026 with
thing
some
about
banana
making
bread.
banana bread the other day so maybe you're in my head. Oh.
She will check it. Now, Tiff, Nia do not check her email. That's true. 2030.
I was giving her benefit of the doubt.
That's my guess. Nia can say yes, maybe, not gonna say anything.
Neither
Uh,
confirm nor deny.
yeah. Yo, I'm struggling to figure out 2024. I mean, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm.
That's figure
We've had
things
these
out.
conversations.
Yeah, coming up with so- coming up with solutions is kind of like my job. So,
Alicia, you're funny.
mouth not unflirtable.
Prayers up, Gwenna.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make a second to pray for you. Have a good night. Hopefully, when you successfully do bedtime, we won't be here.
I
Cause,
know.
cause, cause we are 4 hours and 30 minutes in. Have a good night.
I'm hiding.
Praying, praying, praying. I actually did check because so much stuff's going on, but I didn't see it. I'll find it.
Yeah.
Oh my
It didn't come up and
god.
tell me it came back though, so it should have gone through to you.
I mean, my calendar may have ideas that could span to later years if we embrace Mr.
Yeah.
Realistic, but we won't talk about that. Yeah, because I have the link pull up on the other tab. I'm just waiting. Have a
Wow.
great night, Gwynna. I wonder how many have the link open just waiting for me to end the stream.
You know what? Knowing that, I feel like let's do another sprint. No.
Funny enough, I still have it. I still have it here. Because I remove it, I don't stop sharing until I'm done. So I can just keep like coming up and down. I think I'm ready in column for 2024 on my Canva, but I have 9 things in the editing and formatting column. Yay me, love it. Tiff, I'm gonna be contacting you about the Notion Commission very soon. Just heads up, I need help. Love it.
On it.
I'm just like, damn, you're still here. I never got the link. It's on the group chat,
Yeah.
Laura. It's on the group chat. Oh, well, sprint.
Yay!
Oh, this is hilarious. Sprint.
It's so sad because I really like. Let's be real. I am that kind of petty that somebody would tell me that, and I'd be like, "Okay, so 15 minutes sprint. Okay, here we go."
Elise is like, I'm game for another sprint. Just saying, we got hours to go to catch up. JC's like, no.
See, and again, because I'm that stubborn, the more you say no, the more I'm like 25 minutes sprint.
I mean, I don't have that chat, so I agreed. Sprint. Oh,
we're so ridiculous.
We are.
She's like 20 minutes sprint.
At least it's like, I'll be here. The funny thing is, like, everyone is game except JC. Even I am game because that will give me time to go do something for my mom and come back.
I mean, in all fairness, like,
and you should go and do.
Yeah. I could go put my father's medicines out.
Yeah.
Oh, and why is all of a sudden when I leaned forward, I was like, did my face go red?
No. Because I want to hang out with you guys, but I don't want to be live. I know, friend. Oh, this is hilarious. I mean, you can come in and I'm not going to put you up. You can just stay backstage. So.
She's like, wait a minute. She's like, it's Sunday. Like, you went already on the writer's room today for Sunday. Folks have seen you today. They know what you look like.
Now she's going to answer you on the private chat.
Where's going to call me rude now?
Oh, this is so funny. So, Tiff, do you want to do a sprint so we can get those things?
You know what? That is fully up to you. If you want to do another sprint, I can go do them. If you want to be done, we can be done because this is your house. So I respect whatever the command decision is.
That's what all for me. Why you think I was sad when y'all switch your days to Sunday instead of Tuesday? Ah.
Look, that
Probably
was job
they were
issues.
matched. Job issues, and I think sort of trying to match my craziness.
You know, you would think, but it really was more job issues.
Nice.
That really had the most to do. Because here's the thing. We switched before we actually switched on screen, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. I love that even Anna returned. We've been here this long that Anna returned.
And look, Anna's trying to get work done today, some writing done. Maybe we should.
Okay, friends, at 20 or 25.
20.
20?
Yeah, let's be
And
nice.
okay, and literally, friends, once the sprint is done, we're just gonna wave goodbye. Like, we didn't do intros, we're not gonna do outros. That's just how the game is. So, like, it's
Um,
already in. So, we're gonna do 20,
but how
and then
great
we're
would
gonna.
it be if we came back from 20 minutes and Gwen is like,
Oh my god! This is fantastic! Oh. Oh. Yo,
uh,
torturing JC. Yeah, she left. She's not backstage anymore.
she's like, fine, I'll come back in 20 minutes if I
Yeah.
think I like y'all then.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and do that 20-minute and 5 seconds. See you guys in 20 minutes for just a goodbye. And that is time. Oh, we gotta wait. You still here from Eva? And I'm like, we will be gone after when this sprint ends. Also, Elise is like, thank you so much for sprints and the last tonight. Very productive, fun, and interesting night on here with you all. Just putting this on here before you all jump off and just wave goodbye. I was nice enough to read it, Alicia. But in the good faith, we're just gonna wave and say good night. Thank you for
Good night,
coming.
all.
Bye.